So I guess who couldn't sleep? So I actually only got a few hours last night after, you know, staying up pretty late streaming this. I tried to go to sleep just a little while ago, hour or two after Dylan finished his Bohemian stream today. But, well, for one thing, I had a cat come bother me because some of the food bowls were empty, and it took me a bit to realize what he wanted. It was also kind of too cold. And it was just to the point where, like, okay, you know, if I'm gonna get up and turn on the heat, I would rather just stay up at that point, make some coffee, and just do something. It was like a tough point where, like, I don't really want to sleep, but I also don't really want to get up and do anything, but I made this choice. So this is what I'm doing.
You there. Come over here, would you?
I want to smack this guy's shit in.
Tightly. The guards still breached. Very well, but of course.
Oh, I didn't know you could actually, have him do that. I didn't realize. I didn't know he would actually open the gates if you, like, told him that.
The guards
Weird.
slip. Of course, when you approach it's only...
Oh, when I approached him, I see. I've never tried this. I mean, I know it's not great.
The gates! Open the gates!
Let's see what actually happens here. Evening 30. I mean, I know that there's guys that shoot you over on the other side. But there's also items. Neat. I'll go forward a little bit, but I probably will go back and go through the side entrance, as per usual. I'm going to think of it. Some of these enemies, depending on where they are, might not even be able to actually shoot me. Like, the usual guys manning the catapult crossbow thingies. Oh! Oh. Or I guess we could get something like that here, too. Oh, it's okay. He doesn't have much HP. Okay. Man, I hate when they delay their attacks like that. Okay, good. Alright. Get these projectile guys out of my hair suit, please. Beautiful. Not you. That one's not the threat here. No more than a nuisance. I still have 0 sacred tears. I guess that guy can stay up there. I don't think he's doing anything anytime soon. Are you explicitly only ever a boss? Is this normal? Hi. I don't really think you're supposed to be here, but hello. You hear something else? Oh. It's boating guy. Yeah, I did. Oh, there's also Grace over there. Let me just beat up Boatman first, I guess. I don't really know why he's here. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, Andy. Right, I don't have my old ash anymore. I have this one. Which is fine. This thing does crazy damage. Okay. What do I get for that? 450 wounds. This seems about right, honestly. Probably fitting for that guy. Anyway, I am gonna go through the back because I want items. I think we need like smithing stone 4 or 5 right now. I'm not sure. But we did manage to upgrade quite a ways yesterday, which was great. So let's head on out through the back then. I can make that. That's fine. This is just out here. I think there's something out here that you want to get to. The legacy dungeons have mini boss like encounters. Weird. I did see some mods on Nexus mods that like make champion enemies like every like 25 or 30 or whatever. And there's like a Diablo loot style mod with like, I guess, randomized weapon stats, which sounds really cool. That might be something to play in the future, but I figured if I'm gonna start with mods, I should just start with like the randomizer because that's kind of a big enough deal, honestly. Changes the game more than enough on its own, you know? I'd rather come to grips with what's happening here first, I think. Ah, yes, the butterflies. And I think from here you just go out the hole and then go back up. Just a little side area with not too much in it. And then we'll go in through the back entrance as per the usual route. So my coffee will be done in a little while. I'll look forward to that. I've got a hoodie on because it's still a little bit chilly. The heat's picking up though. I turned it up a little bit ago. So, Rare, how can I look here? In fact, this hoodie actually isn't mine. It's my mom's, and I accidentally took it when I went out grocery shopping with it today. Funny that.
The gates are out, only you.
I'll do as I like.
The gates are out, only you.
I'm forgiven. Oh. The game has a max level limit of 200. I didn't actually know that. It's 200 even vanilla. I didn't realize. Yeah, Freddy, absolutely. Like, if you're offering, I'll certainly take it. The more of that stuff I have for the stream, the better. And, if I ever reach the point after my wipe is out of here where my income exceeds my outcome, I'll be commissioning some stuff from you as well. Oh, it's for the mod. Okay. Got it. So, the randomizer mod caps the player's limit at 200, then, is what you mean. And it's not like that in the base game. I think that's what you're saying then. Oh, no? Oh, not... Okay, wait. ERR is Elden Ring Randomizer, yes. So this. Right. What a good end screen be. Oh, Reforged. Oh, okay, so it's that, like, Diablo mod. Yeah, I think that's the one I looked at. Let's see. It's like something cozy. I don't know, like maybe... All I can really think of for keywords are like cozy, coffee, maybe like a character like in a big recliner under a blanket with a cup of coffee, just kind of relaxing, you know? Actually, I've been meaning to get a recliner. Used to have one like 10 years ago. Very nice. Gotta get a new one someday. I like recliners quite a lot. I appreciate it. Herb says his thoughts were the Prism River sisters packing up. Yeah, I mean, I assume he might even pick one of the sisters for the thing. That's up to him, but there's still some characters that I definitely have a soft spot for. I do want to call them my favorites, but at the same time, I feel like maybe I can't really because it's like I like them for some reason, but they aren't really like the characters I'd make as like the main characters of a game if I were to do up a fan game. And admittedly, like, there aren't really that many interesting things that you see done with them, and I don't really know how to like work around that from like a creator's perspective. I guess like a more tangible favorite that I've personally written a lot more for would be Patchouli. When Alice in the Dollhouse in a Dream comes out, though, that has not only all three Prism River sisters, but also Patchouli. Good game. Very good game. Definitely hits a lot of notes for me, I guess. I swear I'm not picking the games based on this stuff. I promise. It just looked like a really good game. I checked it out, and bam, it had all those characters. But I'll leave that discussion up to 30. Surprise me. I like surprises. Oh. I failed. If I've got the energy tonight, maybe I'll hit you up for some Godot stuff. I have, like, stuff that I want to do. I want to make, like, a very... what's the right word? Like, a very wandery, multi-genre incremental game. Like, an incremental game. Like, who's played, like, incremental games that, like, have unfolding mechanics and stuff? I love those. Paper clips, the Deca Dragons is a good recent one. I want something like that, but like probably an actual downloadable EXE. Maybe you could play it in browser too. I don't know, but it's gonna have like other games built into it that also like help boost your progress in like the main mode. So I'm thinking you'll probably play as Cerno. Not for any reason in particular, besides like I feel like having a weak character get stronger would make sense. A little bit like Moyashi Yajime, kind of. So like Cerno's like gathering fairy power to start with, and she gets like other like assets and resources like for Toho 7 content she'll get cherry points or spring power or whatever. She can get like time wards for Imperishable Night. But like all these things like somehow work together to like improve whatever the main goal of the game is going to be. I'm thinking I can do something kind of along the lines of Trimps, which is an idle game. I forgot about this thing over here. Hey, Zelda fan. Whoa. Oh, Patchy lagged the heck out. Elden Ring is too much for Patchy. Oh no. So Trimps and I guess a lot of other idle games. You kind of like advance through like levels and zones and fight more stuff, and a lot of that process is automated. But, like your stats and equipment that you buy and stuff, and the choices you make still helps influence that. And you do like repeated runs. It's got a prestige system. Trimps was a long-time favorite of mine. I lost my save file when getting my new PC, and I decided maybe it'd be better to just let it die and not go back to it. But maybe something along the lines of that. Have I done a Toho Sorter? I actually have not, no. I've always considered that. Dylan's done like, how many has Dylan done now? How many of his like silly sorters has he done? It's crazy. I feel like he's doing another one like every month. Yeah, I saw he did like the Halloween one tonight. I watched just a little bit of it because I was chatting with someone on Twitch, a fan of Sakuya, who DM'd me after watching Bohemian to ask for like other games that have Sakuya as their protag. So I recommended a few, but granted, I haven't actually translated really anything with Sakuya as like the main character. I do have options for that, but we got enough projects going on right now, you know. So like I was saying about the whole idle game thing. This is not gonna work. Yeah, you definitely have to come in from there. I feel like this isn't gonna do anything. Can you actually... Oh, no, you can get in here. Hold on. Oh, this just goes out here. I see. Okay. That's not so useful then, huh? But yeah, I want like the Cerno game to be like... Okay, you've unlocked the ability to play like a Super Mario World like platformer with different worlds and level themes and stuff. And you can do stuff to unlock new levels in the main progression, and beating new levels helps speed up and further your main progression. And it's gonna be like this big multifaceted thing, kind of like that. So it'll be interesting from a game like developing perspective, as someone who doesn't know the first thing about Godot, basically learning how to make every genre. But I think it'll be fun. It'll be a nice little side project I can just devote a little bit of time into. Yeah, Super Mario World is my favorite as well. 64 and Sunshine are good too, but I mean, if you're talking Mario, you should really like split up the 2D and the 3D. I already came from here. Must be higher up then. Yeah, I don't actually know about that item. I think I missed that my last playthrough. The one that I'm doing with a friend right now. That's okay though. Alright, I actually have to jump back from over here, huh? I didn't get a running start. I fell. Whoops. So yeah, obviously, if my goal were to, just make progress, I would probably just rush to the boss, but as usual, I want to get more items and see if I can just get good stuff. Big runes, for example. Rolling the gotcha is still very exciting. Oh god, I can really hit that guy. But at one point in the run, I wouldn't be surprised if my priority shifted a little bit. And I tried to like laser focus like whatever comes quote unquote next, for example. But for now, I'm okay, I think, with it being a bit, oh god, a bit wishy-washy. Going wherever my whims take me. Okay, no one's actually coming in. That's good. Oh, that guy's trying to fire projectiles in though. Oh. Ambush. Okay. It looked like the item over there was like one of those special glowing ones too, so I do kind of want to get that. I'll see if I can find out how to get over there in a moment. Any secrets over here besides this? See, I don't actually think I've ever gotten the item before. What is that? Is it a giant scarab over there? I think so. It's one of the big blue scarabs. See that like ball over there? That's weird. If I had the telescope, I could actually look at that. I mean, I never buy the telescope. It's just a meme item, but hey, in a randomizer, maybe it'd be funny to check stuff out. Oh, speaking of funny, alright, let me grab this race up here. First things first, then I'll go down and try to get that item. So you were saying, Andy, there's like stairs I have to like come out from the outside? I saw like there was like a door leading out, so that must be where you have to come in from. I'm just not entirely sure how to get there. Let me just grab stone stairs with the correct ones. Okay, I'll go take a look in a minute. Hey, look at all these runes. Alright, we'll come back up here once we're ready. I'd kind of rather have this guy out of the way, and thankfully I'm doing godlike amounts of damage right now. Because, this thing has good strength scaling and is recruited at decent ways. Cool. So these stone stairs? Wait, there's not more stairs over in here, are there? No. There's nothing. Surely it's different stone stairs then, because these ones don't go anywhere. Let me go backwards. Hello. You don't belong here. Okay, so... yeah, there's nowhere to go, like, on those rafters or anything. Oh. Well, back up to the stairs I went down. So you do mean go back to these stairs? The, like, boring straight stairs that just go up to the grace here? Okay. And from here... just looking around, really wait for messages. So there's nowhere to go from here. I mean, I assume there's no illusory walls. There's so few of those in this game. I just don't even bother checking anymore most of the time, unless it's one I already know about. Down. Oh. Oh. Well, what do you know? I don't think I've ever been over here. Neat. I feel like maybe I found this in my first playthrough. Ooh. First playthrough. That's not actually the item though. The item would be over there, yeah? Hold on. Because I need to like get over there to that door. I think it's that one, yeah? Do you really have to do that? Do you really have to be right there? Oh, jumping there wouldn't help. Hold on. I think. This isn't the door either, no. It's still further over. Hold on. Really just gotta get rid of some of these guys. Yeah, so it's way over there. That's what I'm trying to get to. How do I reach that? Maybe it's easier than I think it is. Wait, is that... Isn't that like an elevator there or something now? That's not something that you get from way above, is it? The path on the outside would lead to it. Okay, I'll go take another look. I feel like I walked it a couple times earlier on autopilot. Oh, is this not the same path? Oh, this is above. No wonder. I thought this was the starting path, even though that makes no spatial sense. So I just didn't even bother walking out here. Oops. Okay. I mean, is that good? I've never used that before. What can you put that on? Ignoring those sounds. All melee. Okay, I mean, that might be good, honestly. That sounds kind of cool. I don't mind the buff I have. I'm not sure how potent it is yet. It doesn't feel that potent. I think it does give you like 50 damage, so 330. Two-hand. Wait, 9? 9 damage, that's all? Hold on. I thought that gave... Wait, no, I'm not two-handing. Okay, it gives you 50 damage. Okay, it's pretty good. I don't really care about my runes from earlier, they're fine. They're like 2,000. And it supposedly also makes it easier to stagger things, which is very good for me. Because the more I can hit things without getting hit back, the more trades I win. God knows that's the only way I know how to play these games. Trading. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Stormveil is kind of a maze. Hopefully I can hit up all the stuff on the like outside path with the rooftops. That's usually where I go here. First things first. I think I know where everything is, but there might be like drop downs that I miss, considering I missed one right back there, after all. So it's yet to be determined. And this is gonna look silly. I'm wetting my lips because they feel so dry, like, all the time. And I do have chapstick, mind you, but it's not even really that. It's more like, maybe like, you know, inside lip there. I just feel them, like, making it difficult to talk, frankly. It's really annoying. Okay, so. Oh, hi. You're not normally present. Oh, this is actually not the way that I want to go, but... let me just go over here real quick, then I'll come back. Yep, you have the homing things, which you can mostly just keep dual spamming for, I guess. That's nice. Let me see here. Yeah, it's on the way. Ow. It's on the way down, that's funny. Okay. Where did you get that ovary from? Do I need to report you to someone? And if so, who? Because I don't know who to call. Nothing down here, is there? Randomizer's definitely encouraging me to look around a bit more. I mean, that... Wait. There totally is stuff down there. Can I get down there without dying? That doesn't really... It's so... So what is that speck down there? Is that a mimic on the ground down there? I think it is. Do I have any rainbow stones? Can I craft rainbow stones? Yes, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take Rob's advice and actually use a rainbow stone. You dumbass. You missed. I didn't... I thought he was just gonna drop it, not like underhanded baseball throw it. Try that again. Okay. Why is this harder than it needs to be? Third time's the charm. There we go. Alright, down we go. I don't think I've been down here before either. Neat. Also, I'm gonna make more of those. They're actually surprisingly useful, I guess. Okay. I figured it was probably safe because I saw this over here, but for all I know, this was, like, accessible from somewhere else. Like these thin ledges, it doesn't feel like you're supposed to be able to walk on. That's a really weird view of Liurnia. Like, look at the lake, it's just, like, a really ugly texture. I've never seen this view before. Again, I kind of wish that I had the telescope. Okay, anyone know what's out here normally? I'm sure it's more exciting than that. Still a bit curious. Probably a talisman or something? That's not real land. That's... surely that's not land you land on. Hold on. Oh. I just go right here. Oop. Oh. Okay. I actually got a little bit surprised there. Smithing stone. By the way, I still can't believe that there is like one of those drops in the game that just outright kills you. I'd totally forgotten about it, but I discovered it again with my friend while playing recently. It's the one like back in the opening area, the like anticipation place. It just drops you into the void, like why? I mean, it's definitely the highest drop. That one that we just came down, I think. There are others in like the Kaled Tower, but those are a bit more telegraphed. Like you can see that the platforms that you're dropping onto are cracked. I had no idea that that was gonna fall. Legitimately, I did not know. But it's fine. I know enough that like when that happens, I can trust the game to not kill me. Usually. Is this... how do you operate that elevator? Does this go up to that, like, one room? Have I never actually hit this elevator before? I almost think maybe I did this in my first playthrough, but I'm also thinking I didn't. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Is there anything else out there? I kind of went up, without knowing. More polite than the Crucible Day. I don't know. I don't really like the dogs much. But I guess stat-wise, you're right. At least with the Crucible Knights, though, like, I can read what they're going to do. The dogs just kind of go out of control. Oh, careful. Is that climbable? Well, you can't horse here, so no. Alright, I don't think there's anything else out here. I came from there, yeah? Or did I come from up here? Hold on. Oh, a demi-human, okay. Oh, that guy down there? Oh, is there normally a Crucible guy out here? Okay. I thought you meant the guy near the elevator, and I was gonna say, like, he doesn't feel like a Crucible Knight. He's just a guy with a spear, so... I was thinking I was remembering something wrong. Okay. Stuff in the corner? There's never any point really destroying stuff, huh? Waste. Frankly, I wish I had more uses for the craftable items. I feel like they just sit there in my inventory and build up and start going to storage, and they never do anything for me. I guess that's really more of a me problem than anything, but I just feel like... oh, I wasn't sure what that was for a second. I mean, some of them do kind of feel bad to use, like... you make like 5 or 10 pots and it feels kind of bad using them because you have to make more afterwards, you know? At the same time, they don't really feel like they do that much in most situations. Granted, I haven't used them much, but they're basically just like an attack's worth of damage usually. I feel like in most cases, unless like you're really low and you're trying to finish something off and you really don't want to get close, it's better to just attack normally. I guess you could get like a few free hits off on a boss. I guess if we're treating a fight as like a battle of numbers where like every 200 damage you take like a certain amount back because you're only so skilled at dodging, then you can kind of use them to like tilt the scales in your favor. I mean, usually personally, if I want to knock something off of a wall, I just use bone darts. I don't actually have any right now. Because it's really easy to get the materials for them. Like, you find the enemies pretty much everywhere in the game. And you can hold quite a few at once. They are very expendable in that sense. They can be good for getting enemies like to come at you out of groups too. Like if there's a bunch of enemies and you just want one to approach you without loading the others, throw a bone dart. Sometimes it works. Speaking of, let's get some of those handy. Alright, so yeah, I usually go up this way. Oh, I just got a pet snail. I love these guys. If I said that, I think I've said that. Snails are so underutilized. The bot guy could deserve more love too, honestly. I don't think there's anything if I go over that way. It's unless there's something down there. Usually just like jump over here and go over that way and stuff. I'm just gonna go check over here real quick. Oh, there's a little ledge. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's just overlooking where you come to from the Grace, actually. That's nothing important then. Oh? That's not landable. That's not actual stand-on thing. Pretty sure you just slip off those. Alright, yeah, okay. Alright, let's move on and actually do the rooftop part. Is there anything over here? I usually don't check here. Clearly there's something here. Usually I go the other way to start with. Oh. Can I reach anything from here? Yeah, I can go on this. I guess. Oh, well worth the effort. What is that down there? Why is there anything down there? That's not land, right? Like, obviously. Like, where is that spatially? Where is that in the game world, sense-wise? There's like a flame down there. It's a whole different section. Huh. Weird. I feel like this area doesn't go that low, but I guess I must be forgetting something. Strange. Deep under the castle. I don't know if I've been down there. That doesn't really sound familiar. Maybe that's something I've missed. I kind of want to see that. What about this wall? Have I walked out here before? Whoa. That tiny gap scared me. More than it should have. I don't... Oh god, this is going a long ways, which means there's probably nothing here. If I were playing online, there'd be a bunch of turn back messages. It's still going. The longer these paths go on, the less likely they put something there. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, well, we're already out here. We're gonna go here, I guess. I guess it's a handy shortcut. This is like, where you'd end up after doing all that rooftop stuff, usually. So I guess if you want to go here without doing the rooftop stuff, you can do that. But you usually want to go up there and get stuff. The place down there is... Oh, it's the place with the face I've seen in the YouTube videos. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually been down there before. Find out how to actually go there. Okay. The place with, what's his face? Godwin, I think? The game theory place. Oh, that's... I mean, I figured something was probably gonna appear when I walked through there. I didn't think it'd be one of you guys. Hi. Hey. Hold on. Let's use a really long animation. Okay. Can I stagger? No. Universally, no. Okay, you are an asshole. Oh, that's got some real lasting damage frames on it, doesn't it? Okay. I mean, I didn't really realistically expect to stagger that guy. Very, very wishful thinking. Alright. I can parry them. Oh, some people can. I don't think I've ever parried anyone in Dark Souls. Sorry, Elden Ring. I haven't parried much in Dark Souls either. I kind of forgot the parry even existed. Like, I would forget entirely if it weren't for that one guy in Raya Lucaria that parries you consistently. Hate that guy. I really have to kill this thing every time. No, I actually don't. Good. Alright, well, I'll kind of make my way back there, but I would rather honestly just go up on the rooftops first, I think. Again, I don't think I had that many runes. I still think the majority of my runes, at least at this point in the game, will still come from consumables. So let's go do the other fun rooftop stuff instead for now. Is there anything else? No, we just go in here. Can't see running into you here. Can't see getting nothing from you here. Oh yeah, that's just a gesture. Alright, so right over that wall is where I went last time. Oh. No, then I came back over here and I went on that path. Yeah? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's my runes. Is this safe? Can't quite tell. Yeah, apparently it is. Okay. It just barely. Huh. Well, alright, whatever. I guess, I can try this again then. Let me check in here first though. Let me get some stuff from in here. Whoa. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. They blend in so well. I think that's just like resistance stats up, right? Not really a big deal for me. So like a rod or something. I've never seen the let's get to a plate before. I didn't know that was a plate that existed. I've never seen that.
Let's get to it.
Where do you normally find that? I always get like the same 3 plates like hello, thank you, and you're beautiful. I've never seen that. Great. Hey, shortcut elevator. Let's open it up real quick. Oh. I think I'm gonna clear this room out and bring the Crucible Knight into here, maybe. Because there's a fair bit of space. Just watch out for the pillars, I guess, that's all. Ah, gloves. I'm hearing stuff. Maybe up above me. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Typically over in here is the Mimic's Veil, yeah? So there's gonna be something there in its place. Maybe a Sacred Tear? That sure would be cool. No. Less exciting, I think. I'll go back down for the night in a minute. I'm not gonna go over that wall right now. It's one way if I recall right, so... Chilling Mist is good? Okay. I feel like it's probably not really gonna be suitable for this weapon. I feel like if anything, maybe that one that I picked up earlier is gonna be a good fit for it. I'm gonna backtrack a bit further here. I'm doing stuff in such a strange order this time. Oh, cool. Flower. Is that guy in a box? How did he end up there? Where was he going to be shipped off to? Now, I always forget how to get over there. And I don't know if I'm going to manage it on this run or not without some aid. That place basically doesn't exist in my vocabulary. Okay, I think up here... Oh, hold on, I'm lost. I want to look around a bit. We'll eventually go back to the Crucible Knight and his fun room. This is near Roger. Yeah. Roger's switched to being a priest, I guess.
The pleasures I'm looking when I'm not hot enough about this place is not exactly a place. I see you can see.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
But still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow.
And by that I mean Mog. That's Not a spell. That's also not a spell. So I have to ask, like, what does holy damage in this game? Legitimately, maybe Crucible Knights or something? I don't actually know what holy damage means in this game. Don't really care about any of these, I don't think. Oh. Third time's always the charm. First and second times are just embarrassments. Those guys are a bit less sneaky now that they're not guys. Redagon and any enemies that use incantations deal holy damage. I mean, a lot of incantations are fire element, though. What holy damage does Radagon do? You mean like on his weapon? Because his gravity stuff, like, that's not going to be holy damage. Oh, no, sorry, I'm talking about Radon. No, sorry, I got names confused. There are too many names with the same letters. You know, George R.R. Martin and all that only knows 3 letters. Yada yada. We all know the meme. I still believe in the meme. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. I wouldn't be surprised if Radon's like big white yellow air things, his big arrows, maybe those do holy damage, so maybe I'm not totally off the mark with getting confused with Radon there actually. This goes back to the outside, so I'll leave that. Actually, there's only like one thing left to do up here. The talisman looks good. What did I pick up? Which one was it? This? That sounds like it could be good. I haven't actually used it. I guess it encourages me to actually use light attacks, so you know, I'll equip that. Give it a shot. Oh. Here's something that I'll need multiple attacks to beat, so... I mean, yeah, I feel like that would have taken 5 hits otherwise, right? Ooh, got an 8. Nice, okay. We've got a couple levels coming in. That's time we rest, probably. Well, saying that, I think I need like 10k at this point, so... maybe we'll get one at most, I'm not even sure. Okay, cool. Where go from here? Oh, that must be related to like getting to the underground place. I don't recognize any of that right there that I'm looking at. But yeah, interesting. So you can't get down from there, that's way too far. Oh, you could get there from over there, maybe? Let's see how you could get over there, so maybe not, though. I'm not sure. Interesting. I want to go there this time. I've never seen any of that stuff. Okay. Well. We'll hopefully end up there at one point. Right, so yeah, no way over that wall. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I guess let's make our way back down to the Crucible Knight. What was up here? Does this go back up to where I just was, or is this like something else? Let me just satiate my curiosity. Oh, it's just back up onto the rooftops. I think there was an item I didn't drop down for. Oh yeah, right there. I want to get this. This could be something big. Or it could be rhymed Roa. Yeah, there's definitely nowhere to drop down here. Yeah, I can see enemies down there. Neat. Glowing guys. Okay. I can't believe there's like an entire subarea of the castle I've never actually seen. Learn something new every playthrough, I guess. Oh yeah. I'm hearing someone like take a piss over that wall. It's a worm guy, yeah, pretty much. Okay. So that's what the courtyard's gonna be like. Good to have a preview of that. Happy that I know walking into it, I suppose. Right, so, you can jump out here too. Oh, this might... Yeah, I think this is how you reach, Oh, no, I was down here before. This isn't how you reach anything interesting. This isn't how you reach, that outside place. That might be through here, maybe, which is Crucible Nightland. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring you back over to this room. Oh, come on. How much more careful can I be? Okay, let me enchant. Yeah, make sure I'm two-handing. Because some arts like to undo your two-handing. Okay, he doesn't have much HP. Yeah, he's probably got some holy damage. Yeah, see, really, it's just a terrain diff, honestly. He's not that bad in here. What am I hearing? Nothing. Okay, let me go get what was behind him. Can't pick my rainbow stones back up. What a ripoff. I paid so much for these. Rune Arc. The game really wants you to place a lot of emphasis on Rune Arcs. But kind of not really that exciting. I mean, yeah, like you can get some good stats and stuff. Is there just nothing out here? Well. Huh. I guess this little bridge thing is just here to show you, hey, there's stuff over here. Because, yeah, you can't drop down from there. Definitely not. Okay. But yeah, it kind of feels bad because they're consumables, and I believe you get them for doing, like a boss in someone else's world, right? But if you're playing modded, depending on what you're doing, you might not be able to do that, so they're kind of finite. Seamless Co-op adds something called the Rune Decanter, at least I think it's added, and I don't actually know exactly how it works, but it's in the menu. And it says it, like, uses runes to activate your gate runes. I haven't actually tried selecting it yet. But maybe that's, like, how they make up for that, I suppose. I don't think there's anything like that in here, is there? No, I don't have the decanter. I just have Mog's metal. Whatever that thing does. Oh. Cool. Thought he'd take a couple more hits. One blade staff. Still hearing things around here. Reforge lets you make rune pieces from crafting. Rune pieces. I don't know what those are, but they sound interesting. Reforge sounds kind of cool. I kind of want to try it sometime. But one step at a time. I think you dropped down there, yeah? Yeah. Wait, there's a ladder. Let's go up here first. Hold on. Here is rooftops. Are these different rooftops from before? I'm gonna say yes. Yes, they are. So you overlook that place. I could get under this wall. But there's no reason whatsoever to do that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Who are you? Oh. Excuse me? Now? What do you mean, sorceries and incantations? Where am I? What? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, oh, you can make rune arcs and rune pieces that are like their own thing. Neat. Is this another chest I've never gotten? You know, I try to be pretty thorough when I play these kinds of games. Waves of darkness. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure. Uh-huh. And, well, now we're gonna have to backtrack a bit. That's fine. Oh, didn't mean to miss that ledge there. It's fine, though. We got strong legs. We got Hearthian legs. Good luck breaking these bones. I haven't gone up there yet. This room is... Oh, it just goes up there. No blunt attacks in this game. And no one missed them. So that goes out to the courtyard. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can grab what's over there. I can still hear that worm guy out there. The courtyard is probably just going to be a get me out of here area, honestly. Which sucks because I think there's a fair few items. Not sure. There's more stuff if I, go back a ways, I think. Saying that, actually, I'm not sure. Hold on. Okay, alright, so I unlocked that door. This goes backwards. Okay, alright, I see. Making a mental map. I'm actually really not, but what I am doing is making a list of places I have not thoroughly checked. In my mind. And the only one that comes to mind is out here. So I'm pretty sure it's safe to jump down. But we have these, so let's make use of them. Yep. It's a pretty close call, though. And a lot of Estus, too. Okay, so if you can go down here. Let's check over here first. Oh, item. Spell, probably never use. What's over here? Just a couple items? Another ladder. A wall that you don't really want to fall down from. Generic gloves. Oh, these guys killed each other. I see. Okay. I was thinking it was weird that guy spawned, like, sideways. But I was willing to just chalk that up to jank. That's, like, the least weird thing that could happen, honestly. I feel like these little imp guys are really common. I don't know how it decides what random stuff to spawn. I feel like it must say, like, okay, there's a lot of these guys in the catacombs. So we're gonna like take their total numbers and put that into the spawning pool. And that's why we see more of them than like the snails and the basilisks, for example. I assume it's like that because I think with the items, it like literally takes all the items and shuffles them. It's not like, okay, a random amount of rune arcs or something. I think it takes all of them. So it might do the exact same for the enemies, for all I know. I actually have been up here before in my initial playthrough. Took a few tries. Been a long path. You want to go over there too? What am I? Oh, it's beneath me. Okay. Sure. Nothing here. I don't really want to fall down here, right? Is this just backwards to where it was? I don't see any point to falling down there. Yeah, I think I just want to go over here, make this jump onto the roof, and go into that hole. Oh, hello. This is not a good scenario for me. Please just kill him, damn it. I hate getting trapped in corners like that. That sucks. I should probably just try to get away. Those guys are actually pretty mobile, like despite their size and gluttonous shape. Rotund bodies. Alright, so now that we've gotten most everything sorted there, I think. Let's find a nice way to beeline for the courtyard. The randomizer shuffles all the blue and gold items around. It doesn't make more. Yeah, I assume that was the case for the blue and gold ones at the very least. It's like the white ones that I'm not totally sure on. Yeah, I want to get over there. I can't walk on that, right? Surely that's not walkable. Hold on. Okay, helpful. I can't wall climb. No, no, right? No. No way. No, no, I didn't think so. Hey, we get a preview of this. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I can't wait to get down there. That grafted guy is eating good tonight. Again, though, like, I'm not really concerned with dying and losing loot runes at this point. I'm, like, so ahead of this point in the game, rune-wise, that it's fine. Okay, so... how would this tarnished go about... getting over there? See, so you can't, like, go through that or anything. Yeah, I see where this is. I guess maybe from the courtyard somehow? You can't get onto that roof there. Interesting. Well... yeah, I kinda just want to get back over to the courtyard. Maybe I'll just go into the front entrance at this point, honestly. I think I will, yeah. Let's do that for a change. It'll be fun. Path on the outside wall. Oh god, there's still more on the outside wall. Alright, let me... sit at the grace, go grab water and coffee, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in through the main gate and get the relevant graces. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, the BRB screen. So Dylan finished Bohyan early today. Good job on that. So that'll give him more time tomorrow for something neat he has planned for then. Which is good because tomorrow is going to be a little bit less structured as far as to what he's playing. Like a little bit more difficult to suss out. Since the game is not quite translated. But I'm going to be there to assist with it, and I look forward to it. Let's take a quick detour over this way. Ah, thank you for your beast bone. Frankly, whatever's going to be over here is probably way easier than the lion guy that's usually here. Oh, so this just goes to the tower. I guess I do have the rune. I could go activate it. Sure, why not? I can't go anywhere sneaky from here, right? No. I just don't trust this place anymore with how many secrets it apparently still is hiding. Alright, sure, let's go do this real quick. Oh, but. If I can get a level first, that would make me kind of happy. I'm not sure I can get a level first, actually. I need 12k. I could just barely scrape that 12k. Yeah. 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 Alright, we're good. That's quite a lot of runes to have to crack for one level. So strength is giving me good points. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get my vigor up to 40 like I usually would. And then I'll invest in more strength and endurance. The endurance is going to be especially important, I feel. There's some items here. Oh, okay. And here's this terrible place that you can't ride the horse on. So what do we have here instead of the actual, like, big golem guys? Because so far I'm seeing nothing. A whole lot of absolutely nothing. I need, like, an item radar. I know there's one over there. Oh, it's a Crucible Knight. I think? No, it's just a regular knight. He is no Crucible Knights. Yeah, this place is so empty like this. I'm not even sure. Oh, it's gonna mimic in his place. Okay. Kind of disappointed it didn't spawn something larger. Weird. Like, I could have put the Tibia Marner out here, if anything. I'm hearing something cast magic on me. Why so much stuff? I don't really know why sometimes it gives you multiple items. I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down. Don't mind me. There's an item on the teleport spot. Okay, I'll grab that. I think I usually miss that. Oh, you're right. Oh, there's a couple. I have never gotten these. Blast it, Miyazaki. Okay. We dug up some dirt. Okay. That's probably it, I think. Okay. Back up we go. Neat. Go down far, but not too far, otherwise you waste your time. I gotta say though, like, notes are the least exciting thing we could get. But at least you know that once you've got them, you've got them. It's not like, oh, another smithing stone. Another warming stone. They're now out of the pool. Okay. I mean, do I really want to go back through this actually? Well, yeah, actually, because almost everything here is just passive stuff. There's, like, just a few actual hostile builds, I think. Should be fine, realistically. Good chance to get some more bones. Huh, okay. Never used that stuff. Or... Morgan Axe. I hope that we can get all those out of the pool soon. If that's how it works. Well, it should be. I think that's everything. Unless there's... Is there a body over here? Yes. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Pathetic. My guy is such a failure of a hunter. Hey, he's actually enough to kill him. That's cool. Wasn't sure it would be. Okay, yeah, he's not so bad after all. I guess the downside is I don't actually get bones back for doing this. So until I like find out what enemy drops the bones, maybe I should actually be kind of scarce with how I use them. Not like I really use the things en masse anyway. I like how much of a thing Stormveil has been. It takes quite a while to find everything here. And I appreciate that. Very elaborate place. It's probably the most elaborate castle, but stuff like the capital is pretty elaborate too. Kind of different though. I mean, if you consider like just the main area of the capital, I feel like this is still more elaborate. There's a lot more like splits in the path basically, which is really what makes the place complex. The capital is a little bit more open. This always takes so long. Goofy blue man. So I guess next I'll try to kind of fight my way through the courtyard. Or just wisp my way through, I'm not entirely sure yet. You see, these aren't actually fingers. They're actually two big, like, stick figure legs. And, like, you just can't see the rest of the body, but he's, like, got his upper body collapsed back here. And he's, like, got his legs there. He is dead, though. He is dead. Okay, so... thankfully I can warp from here, that's good. That's fine. I'll go to the main gate then. Fun times at the Stormvale main gate. But first, I'll equip a rune that does nothing. I really think these things should have done something. It's really misleading too. I can't believe they haven't fixed this. Like, read this. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped great runes. So it implies that that they're going to give you something just from having them equipped, but they don't. You get nothing unless you use the rune arc. It's just an outright mistranslation. Unless it's what they wrote in Japanese and they translated it correctly, but there's an error somewhere is the point. And I'm inclined to think it's probably in the translation, but who knows. I'm not gonna fight Mario again. I mean, depending on what's here, this could be like way easier than normal. It could be way more annoying. A little bit more annoying. Why are there so many of the blue flowers here? That's like the third one I've seen. And I'd love to kill it, but they have a lot of, so it's gonna have to wait a sec. Let's kill this guy first. He actually moves. I don't think I used rune arcs until like over halfway through my playthrough because I wanted to ask a friend how they worked because they seemed finite and I didn't want to go wasting them. Which I think is very understandable for someone who's played FromSoft games. The items in FromSoft games just don't feel good to use. Like, I understand how you would end up as a hoarder. A lot of RPGs have that problem, but like, it's to the point where I know if I'm saving my mega elixirs and not even using them during the final boss fight, it's just me. It's my problem at that point. But I feel like in FromSoft games, it's kind of the game's problem. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to farm them even if I wanted to, considering I'm in single player. Can I craft with this guy here? I want to see if I can make anti-poison stuff, but I'm not allowed to without murdering this flower. It's okay, it's not manslaughter if it's a plant. Please don't play the death sound when I'm getting hit. I think it's me. No, I still can't get rid of poison. Alright, well. Oh, you know, I can't believe this guy wasn't firing a weapon at me. Rune arcs aren't even really great to farm, even if you are playing properly in multiplayer. Since you'll have to go help at a bunch of strangers because you can't do boss tree fights or anything with your friends. Oh, Vulgar Militia? Hi. Okay, well, it seems like not many things are actually shooting at me, so this seems fine, honestly. I don't think you can farm rune arcs normally, right? Unless there's any monsters that drop them that I don't know about. Typically, you just get all the preset ones, buy a few, and I believe you get them for helping beat bosses in co-op, right? But that's not something you can farm on your own. And even if you're playing with friends, you'll eventually run out, and you'll have to go help strangers instead. Wait. Did it stagger me? I thought I staggered it. Okay, oops. Huh. How about that? Oh, you can get them in PvP too. Okay, I didn't know that. I've never done the PvP besides getting invaded and getting my ass kicked. That's generally the case for all the other games. They're very rare drop from giant rats. Well, what do you know? Would have never expected that. But yeah, that does kind of seem like a FromSoft thing to do. I don't think that's the first time they've made it where the rats have like really good rare drops, is it? I feel like that's happened before. Is there a way to get up there? I feel like... you know, I know you can, but it's not from this side, I believe. I'm out of drink. I need to go find another grace. There's a couple up ahead. I'll go get the one over here. Okay, the odds of me actually making it there are... Let's say next to none. Let's use the funny phrase. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Oh, the rats drop humanities. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. So there is definitely some precedence there. Oh, I'm trying to sit. I can't sit. He's too close for me to sit. Please stop. I'm dying. Oh wait, no, wait, poison's actually worn off. Okay. It's a 0.5 to 0.1% drop rate. That's so stupid because there's nowhere to farm giant rats. Like, all the places I can think of have like literally one of them with some of the small ones. Unless the madness ones count too, and I think there's only going to be like 2 or 3 of those next to each other, if that, right? I'm not even sure if I'm remembering that right. Maybe there's places I don't know of, but it feels like they really just don't want you to farm them. But at that point, why bother making them droppable at all? It's almost like an Easter egg, if anything. And maybe it is. Maybe it is just an Easter egg for humanities. The Rampart Goal in Castle Morn has 4 giant rats that can be farmed and reset in just under 30 seconds. Huh. So I guess if you put on like the drop rate ring, you could get, you know, rune arcs at not a good pace, but you could get some, I guess. Weird. What a weird game. I knew it was gonna give me something else. I'm so glad I wasn't let down. My character's just like hallucinating. Okay, you are a no flincher. Oh, heavy attacks work actually. Alright. So some fun stuff here. Like usually I kind of want to deal with the little guys first. What's that sound? Oh, it's one of the flying ants. Okay, I'm actually gonna... I actually got down. Look at the area that guy covered, like the whole... He's still going. I guess if you're far away from them, they just kind of start spamming that, huh? How much HP does that guy have? Like, maybe I'll fight closer to him. Let's see if I can get something in there. Yeah, how bad, like, is the PvP with people cheating? I've never really done it. However, I have had an experience with a friend in Dark Souls 3, and thank God this happened to us at the start of the game, like an hour or so in. There's a thing that you can do to people in Dark Souls 3, where you can join their world and reset their save file. And it happened when I was playing through with a friend of mine. To that friend. It was a new run. So it was basically the start, thankfully. But they like invaded us. They like waved, they acted all friendly. And then they left. And that happened. Yeah, go look it up. There's actually a mod that you can get that protects you against it. It's like that much of a thing. That they had to make protection because Bandai Namco wouldn't. And then later on, there was like that other exploit that I think they did take down the servers for a while and fixed. But I think that was something else. I don't think they ever fixed this. Unless they fixed it like at the same time, I'm not sure. Oh man, he knows again. Yeah, it's probably PC only. Which has to be. Okay, you know. I want the items. But this is Oh, I'm stuck here. I am literally trapped. I can't believe I made it out of that. Okay, you know what? Give me as many items as you can. Oh my god. Well, at least now I know where the meeting is taking place. And I have some more blood I can add to my body and get stronger. Cool. There's a couple more items out there, unless those were from mobs, but I don't think they were. I do want my runes new. I've got like 8 or 9k, so. I guess there's a good reason they don't use these guys much in the main game. Especially the big ones. In fact, aren't the big ones typically mini-bosses? I guess there are some that aren't. Oh my god, this knight guy is a jerk. Hold on, I'm gonna die before I even reach the big worm man this time. Because I'm trying to like brute force that guy when I really shouldn't be. I need to like take him as an actual threat because he is. Okay, is that... Okay, I can stand here. For a short time. Hold on. Item? Okay. I mean, I can't approach you until you stop that. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize it was full. Typically, these guys are fought in pretty isolated areas. Maybe with, like, a couple other worm guys around them, right? They are not so fun in Stormvale Castle. I didn't pick up my runes. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Hold on. Where's the other knight? Can I hit that guy? And make him come over to me? Because I really don't want to have to fight that guy in particular. You guys didn't hear anything. Hey. I'm harassing you. Get over here. There we go. Okay. Helpful. Are there any other significant threats here? I mean, there's a bunch of small enemies that are annoying. Obviously. Hello. I'm just gonna kill you with these. I can afford to. Kill a couple other things. Oh, dogs can dodge. If they need to. Alright. Can I get the ant? I'm gonna have to actually fight you, so get over here. Being able to split enemies up is just a huge lifesaver in randos. I feel like this is going to be an important thing moving forward. I'm out of bones, huh? Darn. Okay, it's fine. I'll just go over to this side and start fighting this guy. I don't really care about what the jellyfish is going to do. Oh, he's actually got a lot of HP. Okay, I changed my mind. We're not fighting him. We're just gonna get the items, basically. He is way beefier than I thought he was gonna be. He's got more health than a Crucible Knight. Okay, that's where we came from earlier. Whoa, oh, hey there. I don't think your model's supposed to do that. How close are you to... Wait, how are you all the way back there now? What? Alright, that worked out after all. Shockingly. He kind of felt like he started taking more damage there or something. I wonder if I got a couple of head hits on him or something. Maybe that's what it was. As I assume his head's his weak point. Okay, so from here, there's still this room to go down, which I think has. Wait, no, I came from here. It's a different room. It's a different room. It's the one over there. There was the ogre guy up here. Was there an item up here? I think I already got it if so. Oh wow, I can summon here. Incredible. So helpful. This isn't where the ogre was. It was in a different one. The one across the way. I see him there. Okay. Yeah, winged insignia isn't going to make a giant difference with what I have. But it's better than nothing, you know. It does encourage me to not just use heavy hits and fish for staggers. I thought there was like another path with a stone sword key that went somewhere. Maybe it's on this side. Go fight this guy. He's really not that bad. Actually, there aren't even any items up in here. I guess I did already get it. They actually stagger pretty easily. You can just get off heavy attacks on them. Only heavy stuff. Okay, cool. I mean, I could be thinking of a different castle, I'm not sure. I guess I must be. So I think this clears out the courtyard. Whoa. I think this clears up the courtyard then. Maybe path on the right. The right coming in or the right going... Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. I found it. Okay. It's this sneaky door. This is what I was looking for. Yep, there we go. And this goes into that room that has like shelves on the right and stuff. Oh, and I guess this is where they do their rowing. I don't know what that is. I'll take a look in a sec. I actually have no idea. Was that a talisman or was it... No. What? Useful if I had to fight Malekith. Oh. That's an anti-Malekith item. Oh. Oh, that's the Malekith parry thing. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. Never used it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that sure would have been a cool item to have, wouldn't it? I'm sure alternate universe me made really good use of that. Two chests, huh? Alright, so this is... Oh, that's how you get on that one ledge that has the guy up there. Okay, can I get to where I wanted to go from over here? Any... No, absolutely not. I do see a ladder though, hold on. Where's this ladder go? I think I'm where I dropped down earlier. No, I'm not. Where's this? Wait, I've already gotten the thing from you though. I've been here. I must be somewhere I've already been. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of where I thought I was. Check something real quick. That might be from the Bullhand dev. Oh, yep. Okay, let me go announce Bullhand real quick. One moment. Let's see here. Bullhand expedition. in Innocent Jade is now available. Play for free on itch. I'm also gonna make a bit of copy wax. Let's see, copy. Sure, it'd be nice if Twitter would actually like auto suggest the person I'm trying to ping, but it really doesn't want to for whatever reason, so I have to like go manually get their tag, paste it in. That's strange. I guess I can't expect Twitter functions to work now that the site isn't Twitter anymore. Right. Nice. Just give him a thumbs up. And send link. Let's see. And John stop. Okay. Okay. Bohemian is out. Nice. That's another product off the list. The ever-expanding list. Minutes dying? You didn't miss anything. Actually, I had to take a break for a minute to announce Bohemian coming out in English. They'd have just released it. The game is out. The game is out. Repeat, the game is out. Okay, so yeah, everything over there is like fake terrain that doesn't actually exist. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we're gonna go back up through. We're gonna ignore all these jerks. We've already played their game with them. I don't know why they want to play again. Sore losers, I think? Definitely sore losers, yeah. Okay. Unsurprisingly, being on a horse means he's faster than me. It's kind of unfair that he could be on a horse and I can't. Come to think of it. Yeah. Wait. What? Why is there an ass sticking out of the ground? Alright. Alright. Let's move on. Get out of here before anyone makes any Vaporeon jokes. Oh no. He did it. Okay. Alright, you... Oh. Have we found his turnaround range? Right here? I was actually going to turn around and fight him, but okay. Interesting. I guess that's his limit. That's as far as he'll go. All that stuff over there taunting me. So I kind of see where it is. Somewhat. Let me check something. Cool. Okay. So yeah, this is what I was looking down on earlier that I wanted to get up on top of. So if I could do that, I could go to the place. With the stuff. In some way, I guess. Right, let's move on and go up here for now. Forward progress for a bit. Getting outplayed by rats for a bit. This looks like it's just for a regular item. That looked really weird. Yeah, so right up there, right up there. Maybe you can drop off from somewhere up there. I don't really know. Keep an eye out for hidden ladders, I guess. Oh, we have another horse guy. It's okay, there's surprisingly some of the easier things to run into. You just kill the horse and voila, you win the fight. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Okay, Lance, this is a dead-end room with...
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master.
I didn't run into this last time I was here.
Tarnished, are you? I am the
Oh yeah, usually I don't see her here. I don't know what triggers her.
This grafting of his tainted the very wind.
I think this is only the second time I've actually run into her.
The winds run far. I'm certain, Father.
Father. Oh, you finished it pretty. Nice. You work quickly. I'll be sure to use it today then. If you want to link it to me, I can set it up, in fact, real quick. So I don't have to fiddle with it later. Hey, an actual golden seed. That's not too bad. I still haven't gotten a single sacred tear though. Very sad. Let's see. The boluses. Elden Ring is one of those games that just likes to either make up words. I'm being facetious when I say make up words. It takes like the oldest, least known words it possibly can on purpose and tries to like just use them wherever it can. The only other game that I know of that does this is Final Fantasy XIV. It comes off as kind of... I don't know. I'm not sure pretentious is the right word. Obnoxious for sure, a little bit. Like, I don't know if a bolus is like some kind of medical term, or if it's a synonym for a ball, or if it's like a Spanish snack. I don't know what these things are. I just know that they cure what ails me. Let's go up this way too. We're purposely going to run into the trap here and not see what there is up ahead. Okay, well, snail didn't run. Sorry, the scarab did not run very far. Let me kill these guys. Ah. The rats dodge better than I do. No joke. It's nice where the enemies just sit here in the back, waiting for me to approach them. What do we got? Some cool armor. I'm probably not going to bother putting any of it on, though. I don't really have the endurance for that, so... nope. Item up there. I can go out here. When playing with a friend, I actually came, like, from this side somehow. I don't recall how. Elevator? Okay. Oh, it's a down-elevator. Wait. Oh, okay, so I must have, like, come from the upper path when I played with him recently. So I must want to go back up somewhere. I'm thinking... probably at that point... I guess I could go back up to the rooftops. Maybe I missed something up there. Maybe there's a different place I can drop down there. I'm gonna try that, I think. Rampart. Yeah, I was gonna head up to the rampart. It's adorable, Freddy. I love that. Thank you so much. I'll set it up. Precious memories. Let's see here. Now I just have to like commission someone for like some kind of chill music to play during that. That's actually something I've been wanting to do for a long time. I was thinking I might commission like Tripper for something. I could always just use one of his songs there. He lets people use them. I'd probably want to explicitly ask him though. Just to be sure, I guess. Let's see. Let me see. Alright, there we go. That's ready for later. It occurs to me that, oh, actually, I guess what I should do is add it as a scene here instead, probably. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, I can just turn that on later. That way it doesn't, like, block my mic from going through. It's wonderful. I'll actually show it off, like, probably in a minute. Since we have people here to see it. Give me a sec. I didn't mean to skip by it. Part of me was like, save it and don't spoil it till the end of the stream, but part of it's like, it's cool and I want to show it off, and it's hard to set it up without spoiling it somewhat anyway. So yeah, let's just bring it up. Also, I've gone the wrong way anyway. So, sorry, I autopiloted again. I tend to do this. Balcony on the left. Oh, then over there, I think. Balcony. Right here? I don't know. Hold on. So, we got Lunasa here. Had a nice Outer Wilds campfire. She's got her violin. You see all the Outer Wilds planets in the background. Just trying to identify him here. So you've got Hull's Lantern over on the right. You've got Iris Twins up there on the left. Dark Bramble at the bottom right. You've got the Interloper. Oh, okay. So she's on Timber Hearth, and that's Timber Hearth's moon. Okay. That makes sense. Then you've got Giant Steep and the Quantum Moon back there. Oh, no, that's not the Quantum Moon. That's actually the Stranger. Oh. Okay. It must be. Because the Quantum Moon would be much smaller. It's gorgeous. I don't know how you can work this quick and make something this good. You art people are a different breed. You're a different species from me. All I can do is translate, which has some art to it. But like the closest thing you can really equate it to is writing. And there's not that much creativity behind it. So what does balcony to the left mean? I'm gonna fit through this hole. It was made for me. What kind of balcony is there from here? I mean, like, in Hello Neighbor, I could probably climb those boxes. Oh, the one out here again? Yeah, I went out to this one before, actually. So, yeah, I went down from here before. I could go back here. This is the one that led to that, like, fake drop. That doesn't actually kill you. Maybe you go into the big hole or something. I just want to double check over here, but I think I have to get back down that other way. Yeah, okay. So same way as before so far. So it's not the way. Okay, well, I'll double check real quick. It's annoying that, like, those big holes don't actually do anything. Oh, careful there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Just rock, yeah. Yeah, and down here would be like the fake drop. I can see it right there, but there's no point doing that again. No more heart attacks. Let me go back up to the tower. What I'll do is, I guess I'll go back up this path. Yes, over here. I'm gonna just check up here again and see if I missed anything on the rooftops, maybe, that would help lead there. I know there's nothing if I go the other way here, it's just the same place. I already killed that guy. Nothing back there. Okay, so, I mean, there's different places you can go from up here. No, I don't blame you for not remembering it. It's kind of unclear. But I've got, like, a good vantage point here. So, what I want to get to... So, which, like, courtyard am I looking at right now? I'm trying to place things. So, that one... Have I... Oh, okay, okay. I see the worm guy. Okay, I see the worm guy there. So, I can kind of, like... Alright, so... It's kind of like over that way, right? So like around that corner there that I'm looking at, I should really equip like It would put me on a heavy load though, so I'm not gonna. Just above like my hood there, the thing that I'm looking at. Like if you go around the left, I think it'll yeah. So it's got the stairs on the right, then you've got like the grace room over on the left. That's Roger's chapel and all that. So I'm really far away from it right now. I feel like you can't get there from up here then. Because this doesn't really get you anywhere. So this probably isn't the answer. Regardless though, let me do just a minute or two of stuff up here. Because I think I probably did miss a couple things anyway. Hop down here actually. I already got whatever was there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Already gotten that. You can't get over there, that's not real terrain. Yeah, maybe there isn't anything else up on the roof. I was kind of thinking my odds of finding something else up here were pretty low. But I had to check. I think there was a ladder I didn't climb up actually. Hold on, come to think of it. Unless I'm thinking of Rai Lucaria. Oh yeah. I can go up here. I can go up here. This is the one thing that I forgot to do here. There's like an entire little mini area in here. There's the ladder. Stinky. I could go a little bit faster. So this guy doesn't get to get back up. I could afford that, I think. Okay, yeah, I can hear the worm over there, so that actually helps, like, place where I am a little bit. It's a fun mystery. Probably blue item up here, so this will be worth it, maybe. I'll just go up here, equip my Zelda glider, and jump off. Don't mind me. I don't think I can actually go anywhere of value here, though. Oh. So the mosquitoes dropping livers, unless that was something else, maybe. Not even a blue item. Okay, so... those are just empty ledges that have nothing on them, it seems. I'm surprised those are even, like, landable. But I might land on one of them anyway. Oh yeah, right. I forgot you can jump over here too. It's kind of tight. Oh, is there not actually anything over here? I thought there was. I could have sworn there was an item here. I guess there isn't. They just put this here for fun, for if you want to make a jump, I guess? What's that down there? Is that something I killed? Oh yeah, it's just a big, rot butt guy. Okay. Got it. And this place is huge. Even, like, excluding the places that you can't actually go to, it's pretty huge. Okay. So we're standing on worthless terrain here, essentially. What's down here? Oh, it's where I just was. Duh. Okay, so... yeah, if I go over that way, it's gonna bring me over there. I was there earlier already. Okay. Right, I recognize that. That's just Roger's chapel. Yeah, it almost feels like you're supposed to go from that, like, little shack on the side of the wall there, but there's no way to get on there. What's that path there? That door that leads out of there. What is that? That's the closest thing I've seen so far. Looks like you'd get there from... over there? All that's like on the opposite section though, because At least like the visible part of this section is over directly on the other side of the church from there. Interesting. I mean, that's like the way toward progress there. This is right before the boss. I don't think there's anywhere else I can really go from right before the boss. And I don't think you unlock anything too exciting from beating the boss either. There's like a couple rooms and then you just basically get out, I think. Alright, well, let's go see what the boss is. I don't have enough runes to level, so let's just go on in, I guess. We can maybe figure it out. She asked us to summon her, soul summoner, in case this, like, does something for a quest. I don't really know how that works. I think there are sometimes quests where, like, you have to summon someone. I'm not really concerned with doing all the quest stuff. Like, if there's something in front of me, I'll try to trigger it, I guess. Oh. So it's, oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was a worm. What do you mean Rykard's here? Hold on, hold on. That's... Yeah, I'm trying to press OK. I mean, this should be fine, actually. Wait, he's... not taking as much as I'd like him to. He sure is large and in charge. And if Ellie help... Let me make a bit of distance here. Okay, maybe that's not really an option. I mean, he's already in phase 2, I think. So that's good. It's just gonna be a single phase fight. If I do multiple hits, it might trigger the cool talisman, so let's do multiple hits. I don't really think Rykard's that hard of a boss, personally. I had some trouble with him recently. That friend, my friend, still didn't have enough points in a vigor to survive anything. So he kept just getting hit by stray, really large attacks and dying one hit. But that's not really a problem if you're playing a tanky melee guy like I usually do. Yeah, I've never fought him without the Serpent Hunter. I would never want to do that. Doesn't sound very fun. That's some creative lava there. Truly epic. Alright. Bring back my stamina, please. Oh, I am weighed down right now. That's fine. It's okay to be weighed down. Please don't bit me off. Thank you. That's my most, big concern. As most English people would say, biggest concern. Streamer try to beat this guy with just sorcery. Yeah, I mean, my friend didn't really want to use the spear. He eventually warmed up to it, but he was just using sorcery at first. So he wasn't really a big asset to the fight, and him being there was just giving the boss more HP. Hey, 2 seeds.
Of all that is golden,
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
one day we'll return
You go anywhere cool from his boss arena?
to our home.
Are there any secrets here? Probably not.
In rays of gold.
Sure would be cool. It'd be unheard of. I don't think so. Alright, where's my grace? Get me out the other side and we'll come back in. Because I do want to mess around and find the underground place. I'm very curious about it. I might just have to go look it up myself. Which is okay, if so. My guy's gotta get big. I guess Nefeli doesn't want to stick around for a coffee. She did her job. And I'm going the wrong way. I always go the wrong way here. It's just got a tradition. Oh, I can probably unequip this now. I think you can upgrade this, by the way, in the randomizer. Because I saw, like, an option that says, like, disable upgrading the Serpent Hunter, which was off by default, so it implies that it makes it so you can upgrade it. Assuming I'm not misunderstanding something, right? So that's kind of neat, but, I mean, I'm not going to do it. I'm using axes, at least for now. At the very least, I don't think I'm going to use the Serpent Hunter, even if I do switch weapons. I assume its special wouldn't work outside of the Rykard fight, even if upgraded, so. There's nothing over here, right? Absolutely nothing. Waste of space. Oh, so if you jump on the throne, like, in front of the Erd tree, it breaks. But if you jump on this one, it's fine. I guess this is really where you should end the game. This throne's better. I don't think there was anything else exciting, was there? Just drop down here. It's been a little while since I've actually come this way. Oh, there's a ladder there. And a twig. Grapes. I bought a grape from a merchant yesterday. From someone, at least. I kind of forget who. Okay, so I should grab the first Liurnia Grace, I guess. It's just now occurring to me that I haven't actually been out here yet. Hello.
Hello, my name is. If I might be so, would you donate? My eyesight has
I
been.
mean,
When I eat 20
you're still alive, I think, but... Alright.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a
I thought I got a grape. Maybe it was an option I could buy and I didn't buy it. Maybe it's still there in the shop. I thought I bought one, maybe not. I guess not. Okay, let's see. So, I'm gonna look up how to get there. Give me just a moment here. So, Elden Ring, Stormvale, how to get to basement. Alright, I've got a guide up. Wait, why is this a guide on IMDb? IMDb has video game guides? That's odd. Hold on. Okay, wait, no, this just links to another page. Let me find a different guide. Okay. Alright then. I see. Okay. So go to lift side chamber. And if you've unlocked the door, then you can just go through the door. But, I mean, if you've unlocked the door, then... Well, I don't know. I kind of forget how to unlock the door, but... you just go outside here. I'm just gonna close the guide because I think I can probably make it from here. And you fall down past this guy, apparently. You take some damage for it. You can make this. You can make that. Crazy. You barely even see it. So here we are. I've never been down here. This looks dangerous. So you got some nice pleasant sounds here. Nice Stormvale Castle ASMR. Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, thankfully your stats are so incredibly low that you're actually a reason wanting me to fight. Never thought I'd be saying that. You guys are annoying as always, though. I really wish I could 1 or 2 shot you. Okay. Moving on to new things. Oh, you're kind of scary. You look like you have like a wimpy wooden shield, though. Nah, it probably is metal. It's probably just a texture. Oh. Don't let him do that. I can just stagger chain him, actually. What am I doing trying to look flashy? The green one? What does the thing have? Okay, well, what's it usually have is the right question, I guess. Bone. Around this way then, and I guess we go deeper. Yeah, so the internet spoiled, there's usually one of those big tree spirit guys here. But, not this time. It's not you, right? You're not the boss. Wait, is this the one from the capital that turns into not Morgoth? No, that was just a regular guy. Okay. I guess this isn't where you fight the boss? That guy was so conspicuous, though. Oh, here's the big face. They really put this out of the way, huh? Keep bleeding. Alright, up the ladder to somewhere, I guess. There probably isn't actually much here. This is probably gonna go, like, up to that area with the big stinky Scarlet Rock guy. And that's probably gonna be about it. Is this really as long as the Snake Eater ladder? Is this the longest ladder in the game? It can be worse than the ones up on Mount Gelmir, right? Right. I'm getting skeptical now. I guess I've been proven wrong then. Huh. It's also a rope ladder. I mean, to be fair, it kind of has to be a rope ladder, right? It must be a really sturdy one. Like, the rope must be really solid, but, like, unless you can make a metal ladder, like, you're not going to want a wood ladder that tall. That's ridiculous. Like, how are you going to put it there? I mean, a metal one wouldn't be much better, granted. Okay, I guess we hop down here. Oh, we're back here. What was that about a boss then? I guess it's probably a tree spirit without an HP bar. Okay, well that answers one question, but how do you get to the part with the stinky Scarlet Rock guy? Because that didn't actually bring me there. Hold on. Back to Upset Chamber. I mean, I'm not super concerned with, like, unlocking that door. I forget how. But a little bit curious. How do you get to all that then? Oh, you just jump from there, probably. Maybe. Is that jump doable, like, from down there, maybe? It doesn't really look like it. Oh, no, it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Glad nothing bad spawned over here that, like, sniped us during the jump. I'll go up. Yeah. Is there, like, a ladder or something around here? Am I missing something? It is pretty dark. I could be missing something. I'll go up. Do we have to come from somewhere else? Again? Because it looks like, this accomplished nothing. You can make that tricky jump for nothing. You get the privilege of fighting one guy. Because you have to actually come from up there. Where the heck? Well, you know what? It's fine. It's a mystery save for another playthrough. That's okay. Let's see. I'm going to the Weeping Peninsula. I'm gonna bring up a list of dungeons in the Weeping Peninsula. Let's see. Elden Ring, Weeping Peninsula dungeons. Okay. Perfect. Alright. And I've got it. Good. I'll just shrink this down a bit. Doesn't need to be that massive, please. Okay, cool. Let me go fetch the map real quick first, though. That's obviously helpful, yeah. I haven't done the castle yet either. What stuff do you have? I got a cheap memory stone that I'll probably not use. Got a book, my book. Sure. Night, Andy. You know, it's weird, the implications of having this puppet while she's still alive, but I guess I'll buy it. I still don't have any actual summons I'm using. What kind of cost do these have? Oh, I could use either of these guys or Glenboys. I've never used them. Soldiers are probably pretty good. Let's get the soldiers. They seem like they'd probably be kind of useful, yeah? That's the feeling I get. Oh, wait. Oh, it's one of these guys. You know, I never fight the nighttime bosses because it's never nighttime. I was thinking, like, what is that guy? It looks like he's riding a big shaggy dog. I felt like one of these guys ever. And maybe like a couple of the birds. But I didn't even know about the birds when I first played through. I had to like look them up after the fact, as people were talking about them. And my last playthrough, I actually went and got the Ritual Death Spear. That's what I'm still using. Careful there, you're gonna hurt someone. This guy's definitely annoying. He like avoids you a lot more and does like long drawn out charge attacks and stuff. He's not really dangerous in particular though. No, he's not with these stats. I mean, your horse is almost dead. Your horse is dead. Smash. Smash. Nice, okay. Let me just heal on up. Oh, he's gonna resummon. No, no, no. 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 Why do you get iframes? No. To be fair, you get them when you get off your horse, so I guess it's fine. I'll take it as a trade. Oh, what's happening? I'm trying to use this. I swear I keep like hitting the button and nothing happens. Ow. Don't hit me when I jump. That's the one mechanic I have on my side. They added that in for me. Man, this guy's obnoxious. Can I like chug to make you come attack me? Are you one of those guys? I wish. Okay. Well, that was fun. And absolutely not worth anything. Oh, that cloak looks kind of cool. No, actually, it looks kind of lame. Never mind. I changed my mind completely. Oh, that's not what I had. Verdons. Put that back on. Ugh, okay. Anyway, I like the map now, please. I kind of wish my my map here gave me a list of the nighttime bosses. I'll have to look that up separately afterwards. Maybe after I'm done on the peninsula, I'll look that up for both starting game area as well as down here. Wingrave. And sort that out if there are any more. There's probably a couple. I don't remember this being here. Huh. Oh hey, evening Yig. Doing more of the randomizer. Yeah, I totally like missed this in my recent playthrough with a friend. He's kind of weird about it, like he doesn't really like exploring. So we're kind of just streamlining the game and going for stuff he wants to do, or like story progress. So we didn't even encounter this. I totally forgot this place was even here. We haven't even gone to the big stinky castle up near Mount Gelmir. It's going really well. I just beat not Godric. Rykard was there. So you get the Serpent Hunter there, and the fight's just as easy as it usually is. A little bit more cramped, granted, but did it on first try. Hey, that's my coffee, Shadow. it is admittedly really fun to like show up to a boss fight not knowing what's going to be there. For the best part of the run. I haven't gotten any levels yet today. I haven't gotten any remembrances or anything in a bit. I got a few of them on yesterday's stream, and that's really what like propelled me to the pretty strong level that I'm at now. But oh god, I'm starved for ruins right now. And you know what I'm really starved for? Sacred Tears. I have a grand total of 0. So my flasks are healing for like next to nothing, which really kind of sucks. Okay, I'm gonna get off the horse now. Ow. Oh god, okay. Oh, there's a bird too. There just had to be a bird too. Oh, go, go. Oh, what even happened there? Game lagging. It's because my USB jiggled loose. It does that. I don't know why. Is that like a Windows thing? Or an Elden Ring thing? I've only had it happen in Elden Ring before. Weird. I mean, I've got a friend who, when he plays certain games, Rumble, like where his controller will lag the game immensely, like to like 2 FPS until it stops rumbling. So it's weird. Controllers just sometimes interact with games weirdly. It's always been a thing. It just manifests in different ways, I guess. Every copy of Windows 10 is personalized. Some people have games crash if they unplug them, some lag, you know. Some just chug a little bit. Alright, so I see no point to killing everything here, but let me see if there's any items after I grab my runes. Not like I have too many, but... Okay, you are the worst guy. Scratch that. Towards the worst. I can't climb. Alright. 1 item. They put this poison swamp here for 1 item. I'm not really surprised. It's kind of par for the course, I guess. They never have anything good in them. Yeah, I mean, the controller thing's different from Toho 6 running at 500 FPS. But, yeah, that's a very funny bug. That will never, like, be fixed in any official capacity. But at least we have the beat patch. Thank God for the beat patch. Like, bless whoever made the beat patch, seriously. Oh, that's just a body. I thought that was, like, something coming up out of the water. Alright. Well, that's nice. We got a couple things. You know, I wonder what the Tower of Caelid is going to be like. There's either going to be like really big enemies blocking every single jump, or all the enemies are going to be so big that they immediately fall and die as soon as I load into the area and use it as a room farm. I kind of want to go check it out, actually. The random thought I had. That area could be very lucrative, potentially. Let me just grab a grace in here, though. This jellyfish was not doing his job as the castle guard. But yeah, afterwards, I obviously have some dungeons and stuff down here, as well as the actual castle more that I want to mess around in. Ah, the pointless side room. Ah, no treasure. It's a big shame that, like, the seamless co-op mode and the randomizer don't let you see messages from other players. Like, I get why, of course. But they really are, like, a big charming part of the game, honestly. And it's sad not having them be there. You know. Like a great chest ahead. Don't give up, skeleton. Iconic, truly. Oh, and Elden Ring has got some interesting ones. So the whole, like, Fortnite thing is a thing that Americans and I guess maybe Europeans, just English speakers, did in the game at any fort just to basically meme and say hee hee Fortnite. But the word night is obviously in the game, so you can indicate to other players like, hey, at night, there's a boss here. But because the words being used there don't correspond to like katakana words in Japanese, it's just two Japanese words, I think yoru and torire, if I had to guess, that mean night and fort. I don't know which order they show up in game, that's not really relevant, but I guess Japanese players got really confused at like all the Fortnite messages around. And I remember a little while after release, I saw like a Twitter thread like explaining it to Japanese players like, hey, this is what this meme is supposed to be. Now you don't have to be confused anymore. 9 out of 10 times, it's just a foreigner being silly. It's not an actual gameplay tip. Now you know. So, why did I jump on this roof? I've never been here before. It wasn't really worth my time. Oh. Got a whole party in here. So we're about to approach the big procession over there. I do want to see what that's gonna be like. These guys are just standing here. Good for me. Hey, Freestone Sword Key. I don't see the oh, there they are. There's the procession loading in. Ooh, boy. I mean, it's a bunch of like regular enemies. There's no like giants or crucible knights or anything, right? This doesn't look bad. Shame I can't summon here though. Alright, let's try to pick off a couple of guys real quick here. Oh, okay. Don't let those guys grab you, they do a ton of damage. Probably not as much as usual in this context, but still, that's kind of their whole thing. It's basically their only attack. Oh, that's an undead guy. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we really lucked out here. This is actually like a bunch of easy, low-ass enemies. Except the blood. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Don't do it. No headache. Okay, cool. Well, that was successful, wasn't it? Nice. I feel like Caelid is going to be easier than normal. Normally, Caelid is like full of the dogs and the birds. What? There's a guy in the ground there. Let me... maybe... I'm gonna go up ahead one more grace before I go back down for that, I think, actually. Before I go do that red tree. The minor red tree. Was that a skeleton? My boy. Yeah, we're actually gonna reasonable amounts of runes for killing stuff here too. Enough that we'll eventually get a level or two from just murdering. Nice. That's what I like to see. See, normally this would be a dog. This is so much more preferred. In my first playthrough, for the longest time, I tried to like find a way to get down to Radahn's big arena, because I didn't know it was a boss arena at the time. I was just like, hey, what's that massive ass beach down there? Like, it takes up such a big... I can't show it off, but it takes off such a big part of the map. And like, it kind of looks like something you're not supposed to walk on, but it also kind of looks like there might be stuff down there. So I kept trying to like find places to drop down, and obviously that doesn't work. There are a couple places that look kind of suspicious, but no, they all have death planes. So I was kind of like excited when I finally got to actually get down there, but also kind of disappointed that like it wasn't some kind of secret for me to find. It was just a mandatory boss arena. I would have rather it been a secret, you know? I want to feel like I'm finding stuff. Exciting. It's what I live for in these games. They are explore games. Adventure games. And that's gotta be like one of those katana PvP ones, huh? Boy, I'm glad I'm playing PvP and not PvE. I just saw something move. My imagination, I guess. Just my imagination. Nothing more. Nothing nice. There's gonna be a lot of guys here. There's like a bunch of the exploding player guys in those ruins typically. That's kind of promising. But first of all, like I said, let me go down and go do that minor retreat if I can. I'm also thinking back, and I know there's one or two bosses in some of the catacombs and or caves I didn't beat. And I don't... Well, I know one of them was an assassin that I'm not going to go fight because it's just invisible and total nonsense. I think there was one... It could have been the Godskin guy that I decided to put off for a little bit later. Honestly though, I don't know which one it is, so I don't think I could find it. I don't think there's any way to check like which ones you have and haven't beaten. Well, not in a randomizer at least. Normally you could check from your items probably, but that's not really an option anymore. Hey guys, what's up? Oh nice, incredible items. I didn't know you could get a watchdog item. That's cool. Not really cool for my character though. Unless it's a big blunt striking thing. Oh, it is. Strength and dex scaling, huh? No, this isn't really for me. I don't think so, at least. Normally the tree spirits in this area are pretty tricky because of their massively inflated stats. Let's see what we can actually have here this time. Could be something better, could be something worse. It's always exciting to find out. Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of these guys first, though. Oh, so that one I can't stagger with at least. Interesting. He must be from later in the game. Let me out. Let me out. I need stamina. I have none. You can sometimes stagger. Not reliably, though. Ooh, okay. What is grab or whatever didn't go through? I would have died. Oh, I actually meant to level when I ate that rune earlier and totally forgot. Oops. Don't honk at me. Hey. Oh, it's still a guy. Huh. He must be a different one, though. Like, from a different area, yeah? Interesting. Okay. What's some of these guys for distraction? No, it's just a regular putrid Erdtree avatar, so it's like... probably the other one from Caleb. And they're the exact same guy. His stats don't seem very good. I think maybe I expect enemies to have more HP because I've been playing in multiplayer recently with friends. So I'm relieved that enemies have much less HP than they used to. This guy does still do some pretty good damage though. I think I'll be okay. He's really not that bad. Okay, this is kind of an annoying attack though, mildly. Thought I had a good time for that. I was wrong. I really can't see here. At all. I really can't see. I still can't see. Please. Oh my god. Get out of there, get out of there. I mean, I might still be okay. Something just died nearby. Let's wait that out. Should be safe. Oh, nope, never mind. They break the pots. Oh, that was the fast one, not the slow one. They look a bit similar. They're both overhead swings. Okay, that's honestly fine. I don't think that guy is really going to be a big deal. It sucks that my healing's kind of bad. But that's fine. Alright, good thing it's spawning past everything this time. I can just go straight in. I'm not going to bother summoning. Oh, I don't even have enough. Oh, so my thing didn't even go off last time. I don't have enough for both. Okay, that's nice to know then. I can either summon or buff right now. I think I'll choose buff, honestly. I'm pretty used to their movesets. I actually struggled to fight this exact guy for like a long time on my original playthrough. I grinded on for quite a while before I beat him. Early-ish, maybe? I don't quite recall, honestly. I might have came back a little while later. But I still remember it being a really hard fight when I beat him. Not so much right now. I feel like his stats are kind of low. Maybe it's just because my weapon's really good. I really don't appreciate the bad visibility though. That's kind of, shit. Oh, yep. What was that sound? Yeah, and the thing is, like, this is just how the fight would be normally. You're always going to have the visibility issues with, like, the tree and the pots and the roots and stuff getting in the way. It's kind of an unfortunate fight because of that. I don't mind, like, the actual boss itself. I kind of like him, honestly, a little bit. Well, barring, like, his big laser attack that just wastes time. But actually, I guess, he is different from the other one. He is normally the one that's right here. Or wait. I'm not sure, because he hasn't used an attack he should have yet. Which, actually, I think both of them have. Because... Wait, no, okay. He's a different Tree avatar, actually, because he doesn't have the big stinky attack. He has the lasers instead. I feel like this guy had both, though, or something. I'm second guessing myself now, so I don't really know. But he hasn't done the big stink jump. He's just doing the light jump. Which is actually like a light slam? I don't know. He's got both. Nice. Okay, now he's gonna do the lasers. No? He's not. Rebuff. Okay. Cool. I guess I'm better off just using heavy attacks like I usually do, instead of trying to fish for chains with that one talisman. I keep like missing with my short range attacks for whatever weird reason. Strange. Alright. Like I said, I like this guy. I generally don't mind fighting, it's just the arenas can be kind of annoying. Yeah, watch out for that explosion too, don't try to sit close. Alright, that should do. There we go, nice. A rare instance where the player hits first. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, well, it's runes, I guess. But, you know, come to think of it, it's just occurring to me. I think I'm using the end screen wrong that you made for me, Freddy, if you're still here and listening. You actually, like, set that up on Twitch's end, don't you? Or something? I don't know, how does it work for Dylan? Like, Isn't that screen still there? Like if you go and look at his stream when he's not streaming. Am I stuck here? Can you get yourself stuck here? I guess you could get in the horse. I don't know what people usually do with that. Do they just like leave it up for a couple minutes and then like then end the stream or something? I don't actually know how that works. The like end screen that you made. You said that the whole point of it was you weren't sure like when I finished streaming if like I had DC'd my internet by mistake, like if it cut off, or if I was actually done streaming. But I'm not sure. I think I might not know how to use the end screen properly because I'm not sure how that actually alleviates the issue. Do I need to like set it up to like be there when I'm done or something automatically? Or do people just like run it for a couple minutes before they go offline? I'm actually not entirely sure what an end screen is. It's a very deep question. I'm very knowledgeable about this sort of thing. Just go to the end screen for a few seconds. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. Alright, so nothing flashy then. Hey. Interesting spot for you to be in. Oh, it's killing stuff. Some stuff. Only some though. Weird. Some things are immune apparently. So I'll make my way over to the Tower of Kaled after checking out these rings. Oh, it almost freed itself from its weird platform. It's stuck. This is a really annoying place to fight this thing. It looks like it's really safe, but it's hard to like get hits in. Back up, back up. Oh, it's actually trying to grab. That's kind of hopeless considering how far I am though. I don't know why I'd even tried. Okay. Oh, didn't even see this thing here. Neat. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Forward setting item pickups. I feel like I'm getting all the bad smithing stones. I mean, that's a given though, considering how they're weighted in world, but still. I gotta walk out sooner or later again, right? Get some cool stuff. For all I know, maybe I picked up enough to upgrade my weapon again. I'll have to check soonish. Oh, I'm supposed to... Hey, you're actually supposed to be here. How uncommon. They're walking together because they don't really the exploding corpse guys. That's why. They're all buddy-buddy. Alright. I'd like to approach, please. If you don't mind. No? Okay, I guess you mind. If you actually let these things, like, attack, they're really kind of dangerous. But if you could just get up, like, one charge attack, it usually just does this, you win. If they actually manage to like hit you in the start of a combo, they're kind of really terrible to fight, honestly. They're very, very binary foes. Why did he give me his scythe? Oh my god, let me out of the walls. You do want to hit him in the face to stagger better though. When possible at least. They're usually like a couple charge attacks to this side of rule is also enough. They're like going around. Just, come on, die. Please save me the time. Such goofy enemies. There we go. Oh, it's worth 1,000 wounds. That's actually decent considering what most stuff tends to give. But again, like, I'm gonna be getting more here in Caelid, I suppose, huh? Okay. Look at all those guys. All those non-ordinary men. Okay, maybe I shouldn't approach quite like this. Kill. Okay, good. Okay. That's gotta go. Alright. Rat, next. You. I guess you want to go next. So I can allow that. Oh, that's a large one of those guys. Yeah, they don't flinch pretty easily. Or at all, basically. It's fine. Okay. No, nothing too bad actually really spawned there. And again, like, enemies kind of go easy on you if you're already in combat, which is a real lifesaver that now the game works like that. Because I'm used to... Let's back off from that. Okay, I backed off pretty far, I feel. Once again, I can't make anything for that, so we're going to slowly rot out, I think. Back to the Grace. This way. Alright, well, we've seen what the enemies are here, so we'll just rest. We'll go straight down the stairs and fight the whatever's down there. It's usually a mini-boss of some sort, I think. But yeah, there's just enemies dropping dead left and right here, which is promising for the Tower of Caelid, I've gotta say. Oh no. Where was that just died? Also bear. I can actually come over here. Hold on. Okay, this is kind of irritating, to say the least. I'm poisoned as well. I was really just drawn in by these items. As soon as I see an item, I like stop playing the game properly and I just try to get the item. Real big weakness, I know. Just can't help myself, I'm greedy. Right. Ignore the poison, tough it out. Just... it's fine. We'll be okay. Oh, is that... oh, okay, it's one of these guys. I thought it was an ulcerated tree spirit. Granted, this guy's gonna be a bit of a cramped fight too, but it's not as bad as a tree spirit. At a room shorter than it is. I'm not super familiar with the moveset, but they're usually not very difficult. Pretty easy to stagger too. But I am just gonna die here because I'm poisoned. Like, no matter what I do, I do die here. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll go down there and try it fresh. In fact, I could even put on, Dragon Wound Grease. I do happen to have some. Yeah, why not? Let's use some items for once. Let's go up there, get to the door, buff with my gravity thing, and put on some Dragon Wound Grease. If I can find the stairs. Here we go. Oh, it's a crab. What do I... oh, it's dying in the fire. Its model's too big. And it dies in the fire. I see now. Okay. It all makes perfect sense. Yeah, let's get in there. Another hit in or two and I can stagger it, I think. Ooh, please let me out of the magnum. I'm begging you. There we go. I have kind of a long get up animation where they have a lot of iframes, even knowing that I still mistimed it just now. difficulty. Look how easy that was. Except this game doesn't have as big of an HP pool as I thought. It really is just like the multiplayer bias, making me fear for the worst when these fights are kind of not that bad in general so far. Ah, yes. The flail of legends. Now let's get out of here. Okay, so we want to go to the east, kind of like northeast. Tower killed is up there. I don't think there are any handy graces right outside it. But... actually, no, I think there is one up here coming up a bit. Maybe. Yeah, I think there was one outside of it. Oh, I wanna stop here first, though. Little roadside garage sale. It's a lot of things with different ranges. Please hit. Okay, okay. What? Oh, okay. He was flinch proof during his animation, I guess. Or at least had a lot of poise. Look at him look at me. That's fine. I always feel pressured and like rushed to beat the enemies in the front in those cases, because there's like the poison guy shooting at me in the back. So I definitely play worse when there's like a variety of enemies around, which is, hey, recipe for disaster and a randomizer. It's not how you join the fight, huh? Or you. Oh. Got my dudes. Let me take out the range guy first. Oh, that's a cliff. Real cliff, not a big one. Ooh. Why don't I get high frames after that? Have mercy. I'm just gonna get the items, honestly. I'm gonna waste my time with these guys. Oh, please, I just want your stuff. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's too much of like a threat. Okay, I guess I'm gonna kill everything that's directly in my face right now, too. Because they're kind of not letting me do otherwise. I could just hit him so hard that he can't shield it if I charge, so... Okay, well, we end up fighting everything anyway. Sometimes it can be a bit hard to avoid. Oh. The last guy, you know, you could have gone and warned the others. Didn't have to try to be a hero. Alright. Okay, over to the tower. Nothing super duper exciting from that. Sad. Okay, sword at the dragon barrow, yeah. Okay, I see. I just forget that's what this grace is called. I always think that's a bit further to the east, but it's not. That almost puts us at 40 vigor. Almost. So I kind of want to go down the tower from the outside first and get the items on the ground. And then I can try to go get the grace up higher, I suppose. I'm probably not actually going to fight the boss inside the tower. Because it's going to have really high stats for this area. You're kind of not really supposed to come back here and do this until you've already beat Radon. since this is how you activate his Great Rune. Ooh. Well, I can always give it a peek if I can find a way to get there, which might be kind of tough though. Yeah, I'm already seeing how this could be problematic. Anyway, we're gonna go down first, regardless. This is the silly, is that a jump I can survive section? Has to be one in each area. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of potential good items here. Ashes. Down's Remembrance. Golden 7. And I don't know what that does. Lightning Scorpion. Oh, okay. Not really useful for me. Oh, well. Radahn's Remembrance is probably a nice 30k or so, though. This seems to be what a lot of them are worth. Nice. Oh yeah, I always forget that you can actually just walk down here. You don't have to do the stupid platforming I did. Oops. I feel like they put that hill right there just so I notice it afterwards. But not before. That would make sense. That'd be the smart thing. I'm not actually sure if there's anything over here on this side. I'm thinking probably not. I guess not. Okay. Alright, let me head back up there. I want to go grab coffee, water, and whatnot. I'll be right back. 1 minute here. Ah yes, I see you're here for the 1 AM Halid cranial nerve exam with gentle rain in the background. Let's get started. So, if I understand correctly how like the enemies work and whatnot is, they have base stats and then there's modifiers for each area, each region. And it seems like the runes get affected by that too. So let's say we have like a little goblin man with like 10 HP and gives 100 runes when you kill him. We're in an area with like a times 10 modifier, so that'll be raised up to 100 and 1000. So essentially, besides the fact that we're sometimes going to have enemies with higher base rune values in lower multiplier areas that throw off the calculations a little bit. We're generally still going to see like the same kind of rune value curve that we would see in the base game. So it's kind of interesting, like we're going to potentially, with the right drops, get a lot of runes in the early game. But those are going to kind of run dry in the late game. Or, well, I guess they'll still come at the same rate, but they're going to be worth less. So later on in the game, we'll just have to pray that we can find like, well, I guess this is like if we have to grind, which isn't necessarily a must. Like a good place with hold on. Not exactly sure what I'm gonna do here. Okay, I guess we're fine. A place with like just a lot of enemies that by chance doesn't have anything really scary mixed in. That would be where we would grind if we were to, I suppose. Up. Up. Okay. Oop. It's fine. Just a dog. A dog. That's okay. So I want to get down beneath where I am, I think. No, I want to keep going this way, actually. Okay. Almost there. I feel like making it past the land octopus is probably the worst part. And that went by just fine as well. So, alright, we're there. Finding the grace is as easy as that. Oh yeah, the funny blood dogs. I'm glad they fixed them, but I'm glad that they stuck around for long enough to be a meme. I died to those, by the way, before they got patched, and I had no idea why. I only found out later, just how they do that much damage. It's a hilarious thing, like, to mess up. Iconic mistake. So, I guess there aren't that many enemies outside the tower after all. It's not like that many things fell off, if anything. Maybe we'll have a better look inside. I'm hoping I can just walk in here and see some things falling down maybe. Yeah, as expected, everything in here is like statted up really high. So realistically, I'm probably not going to want to fight the boss here. But, mess around anyway. You can always mess around a little bit, that's always fun. No horsing around though. That's forbidden. Oh no! Yeah, I can't do a fake reaction. Alright. Oh, konbanwa. 名前の色が少し見にくいけど、あ、ゴビルエキさんですね。よく聞いてくれました。Yes, first try. Oh. No, never mind. Not first try. There's like some kind of law in place where you just can't get on that thing on your first try. I hate that jump. Are there like 3 of those in a row, actually? What an obnoxious section, really. Oh, these things. Alright, you know, I bet he won't follow me. Oh, no, he follows me. Okay, well, you know what? I bet he will fall and die if I get him to come down here with me. Oh. Yeah, he fell and died somewhere, I guess. Cool. Works for me. Alright. Huh? I must have already grabbed the item off that guy. I wish there was some kind of cheeky shortcut you could take down, but I don't think there is. I think you have to do this. Okay, I guess once you have that jump down, you're basically past the hard part, I think. From what I can recall. Okay. We got some good luck with the enemies in here, I guess. This could have been something difficult, but it wasn't. But I'm gonna leave because it's still somewhat tanky for the area. I think we want to go up the ladder first. I think it's what opens the door, so I'm gonna do that. I have that like ingrained into my memories somehow. During my recent playthrough with a friend, he fell down this hole twice when trying to climb down the ladder. I don't know how he did it, but he found a way. He sure did. I never have to climb up that again, thankfully. Good. Very good. I could hire better guards. The dogs aren't gonna cut it. Yeah, we just go there. Is there anything over this way? It doesn't... Oh, wait, there's actually two... I think we want to go the falling way. I don't... Oh, yeah, if I go that way, it just goes back to where we were before. Okay. Got it. Go this way, then. Yeah, I really don't know how they justify having you fall that far. Not die. In Dark Souls 3, they have like falls like that, but they're always into ashes. They have like kind of trust falls that the game expects you to do. But in this game, I don't know. I guess your character just blacks out for a second. They just nullify the pain. Alright, I do want to get another level, I think. Give me a sec here. Because it'll put me up at my 40 vigor threshold, which would be cool. I just think it's neat. So guesses as to what we're going to be fighting down here. It's normally the skinny godskin guy. I'm thinking it's going to be like an ulcerated tree spirit or something. I feel like we haven't seen enough of them yet. There's quite a few of them. This poor guy never stood a chance. He's way easier than like the guy that's usually there. Oh, it's this guy. I just forget about these guys. They're like so forgettable. Godskin shade. I don't really know their movesets very well. Can they be backstabbed? Oh, they flinch kind of easily. Or not. No, I don't know how to fight this guy. I think you fight him fairly early on in, Catacomb or something, yeah? Oh, that guy. Knocked him back. And he's pretty weak then, so I don't actually really know his moveset. But yeah, he shouldn't have too much HP. He is kind of a glass cannon. I do remember that. That's basically all I really know going into this. Alright, well, these guys seem to knock him over pretty well, so let's keep them out, actually. Oh my god. Alright, get him when he's distracted. I don't like that attack. Seems like it's one of his only attacks. The literal teleports behind you guy. Okay. Can I backstab? I don't think I can. But we can just kind of do this. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I'm liking him not getting a turn. Okay, I feel I kind of cheesed that a little bit with the soldiers. Oh, thank you for the grace mimic. I get what I deserve, I guess. Cool. I don't even know what's normally down here. I can't remember. Ugh. Of course. Of course. I think I might actually have Radahn's Great Rune. If I do, I'll go awaken it real quick. I do. Why not? Might as well, huh? Get it out of the way, even if I'm probably not going to use it. I don't know what all the specific ones do. I know that, Godric's one gives you, like, 5 and a bunch of stats. I know that Mog's gives you, like, lifesteal and hit. And I know that Renala doesn't really have one. That's all I really remember, honestly. I mean, I think she has one, but you can't equip it. It just unlocks, rebirthing. So, consider that whatever you like, I guess. Check the phone and see if anyone's liked the Bullion announcement. Yeah, nice. A couple people are looking at it. We got 50 likes on it. Hopefully it gets a bit more attention. Dylan had a good time with it today. I had a good time with it. It's a nice small project to be able to work on. I'm glad. Bullion Bonsai. Grace? No grace. No grace needed? Nope, no grace needed. Alright, now let's see. Let me go hit up the map. I don't know what I want to do. I initially said I was going to go and, hold on. Go do stuff with the Weeping Peninsula? I don't know, I'm kind of progressing really quickly. I didn't think I was going to be able to fight whatever was in there. I guess maybe I got somewhat lucky. I don't know. I feel like if I wanted, I could dive deeper into the game and get, like, more runes from beating the bosses and stuff. Let me run forward and grab another grace, I guess, since I'm already here. Then I'll go and level up and I'll see what I'm going to do. I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Good score. I guess... Oh, Ground Slam. I love Ground Slam. I'm probably going to put Ground Slam on. Ground Slam is busted. All the slam moves are, like, incredibly good. They're really just silly. What was I going to say? I guess I am kind of at the point, at the very least here in Caelid, where it would be good if my weapon had another level or two. But I'm still beating stuff relatively quickly, like, reasonably so. I guess the big dragon's still in his spot. He's even easier to kill because he doesn't have his dragon cohorts anymore. I'm not gonna kill him, that would take way too long, but... It's funny. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess Cody's gonna do like a big dash. Whoa. I hate these guys. I did the stupid pathetic scream again too. You hurt the guy's poor legs. Alright, well, I do have to go back there because I have like 50,000 runes there, so I'm not gonna give those up away. I gotta say though, having the heat running really dries me out quick. Just having to chug water, which I mean is good for your health anyway. But still. That's a different guy over there. It's fine. I'm not really here to mess around with these guys. I'm just gonna go grab my runes and get the grace, I think, up at the fort. Yeah, so I just recently learned on Reddit that these little unfortunate pickle-shaped things are there to notify you that you can summon. You'd never know, though. The fort is on the other side up there. Okay. On my way. Oh. Interesting that that guy was worth more than a regular one in this area. Oh, I suppose I do have my 20% charm on, though. But I wonder if it has anything to do with him being in the spot that the dragons would normally spawn in. I don't think it does. I think it's probably his base value just multiplied by an extra 20%. So, yes, more strength. I don't really care about going to the fort right now. I guess it is a somewhat quick area, but while I'm here, I wanted to check how reasonable at my current like stat and equip level would it be for me to fight the dragon on the bridge, or whatever tree spirit replacement is down here actually. Because normally this guy is pretty tough. Oh, that's a lot of HP you've got. Oh. Oh, it's a gargoyle. That's gonna be one hell of a statted up gargoyle. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll try it, though. Oh, it's actually a kindred. Well, I guess kindreds are they're similar or the same thing. I don't really know. I guess the kindreds are just the black gargoyles. I mean, how much do I do in like a single hit? I admittedly don't know their moveset really well at all. Yeah, I feel like I want to wait on this one. Oh, he's doing something. He's just showing off, I guess, actually. Oh, huh. Yeah, I really don't know what this guy does or how he works. Nah. Nope. Not happening right now. Later on. Way later on. I think I'll leave the dragon for later too, because he's going to be statted up pretty hard as well. But let me go back to round table real quick. Let's see. I'll check and see what I've got. And afterwards, I have my Weeping Peninsula map that I can refer to as well. So... Roger's here, but I don't really care about that. He does, like, nothing for me, so...
Those are the chat find well.
I don't have any fours. Okay, I was afraid of that. That's unfortunate then. Stomp is pretty good. Ground Slam, rather. It's nice because it staggers like crazy stupid well. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want Ground Slam. Maybe Ground Slam. Okay. The other one, the buff was pretty cool. But it felt kind of not that noticeable, honestly. So I'm okay with this. Oh yeah, I can go up into here now. I can check the remembrance thing then, hold on. I see she's skipping some dialogue because I have multiple great runes. Oh, thank you. That's 50k runes, I think. So, yeah, it's totally random stuff. I see. And this is stuff that I don't want, so, okay. I'm good.
Now go for it.
The fingers. Oh yeah. He's worth 40k. Nice. Okay, while I'm here, let me buy anything that I might remotely want from the shops that I've got unlocked. Hey, she's actually here.
I thought you'd risk the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated him. Make good use. I don't intend to make a.
Thanks.
Ah, yes.
Thanks for the
wonder if
stealth
he's in his
key.
study. If you haven't, old father is, I'm sure, talking to him.
Very kind of you. I'll stop. Alright, what can we buy that would actually want? Stone sword keys. I don't know if we'll do the selling quest, so we'll leave that, I guess. Okay, sure. Crafting is nice. Don't really need a tier unless I want a rebirth. I'm okay with, ones I have. Had to clear my throat. More. Okay. What else do you have? Need smithing stone 4s. So those are nice enough, but they're not helpful. That has its uses, but I don't really need it. Don't want any of that, I don't think. What else we got? No. These menus suck. Nope. Don't need anything here. 2. We'll buy a pot, I guess, even though it's really pricey. 3. 4. There's a key, I guess. There's a cool mask that's kind of horrifying. Shop. 4. We got here. Alright, so we have everything that we want from these shops, at least. That's good. Cool. Alright. Go get a couple more levels then. I kind of feel like the first merchant, Kale or whatever his name is, didn't give me a bell ring. Maybe I just missed the option when I initially talked to him. I think I'm gonna go check in a moment. I still don't have any sacred tears. Rip. Okay. Yeah, this is still giving me at least 2 per level, which is really good for sure. So, just real quick to go check, like I said. I'll just go say hi to Kale, I guess.
Wait, well, you're back.
He's got nothing that I want. Oh, no, he has 1 key, actually. Yes, he does have a bell bearing. Okay.
The house, I suppose.
Skulking about.
I just haven't it.
Thank you.
I am selling where the land has been.
Sure, tell me all about you.
Goodbye for now.
Guy in the Santa hat. Buy that key. I feel like I have way more than enough keys, but it feels bad not buying one, you know? Maybe one of these days I'll get lucky and find someone who sells smithing stone 4s. Those are what I actually need right now. So let's see, I've got a map of the dungeons here. So let's go from here and then go up, I think. There's a tower that I don't think we can get into without an animation. A gesture, rather. And there's also catacombs that we'll just go to and do real quick. Hopefully real quick. Surely real quick, yeah? Easy. Also, there's free stuff in here too. Is anything else? It's free stuff. What's the staff of loss? What is that? Huh. Okay. That's good at invisible ones. Neat. Didn't know there was one for that. I've done sorcery once before, but I like expected to it at the end of the game, so I've never done it for an entire run from the start before. I feel like it'd be kind of tricky in a randomizer. Oh, this is actually just the turtle one, I think, isn't it? Oh, hi there. Oh, he's done quick. What's death in me? Why are there so many things here? Why are there so many things here? There normally aren't that many guys, right? What? Huh? Turtle? Oh, it's a magma worm. I thought it was a regular dragon. Not that it changes much. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna throw a couple of things over here. Basilisk for one. Be nice to get out of the way, for sure. I just leave the magworm, basically. There's another basilisk? Oh, that was close. Almost died again. Okay. You are the biggest threat of all. Because you stink. Okay, I don't know where the basilisk is in there right now. What is that? Oh, there's a worm guy. That's where the other death was coming from. Okay, well, he's way over there. That's fine, I guess. As long as he doesn't come bother me, that's okay. He can do whatever, I guess. It's fine. Oh, I have my new Ash of War. Check this out. Check that out, yeah. Oh, the worm guy sees me. Okay, you can stop now. You can stop now. Well, something is giving me fast attack, so that's good. I'm not really too bad off right now. Check out that damage, it's ridiculous. Good. Very, very good. Sometimes you can miss them. Try to not do that in general. That's not a fight that I wanted to have to fight, but there, it's done. We finished it. Good. So we had 2 out of 3 of the turtles. I think we just have to get the one that's in the bushes here. Or whatever. Did we already get the bush turtle? I feel like we didn't. I'm not really sure though. There was a lot of chaos and I don't know how far they roam while I'm waiting to actually reach them. Hold on though, let me see what's up here. I do like free things. Ah, okay. Nah, keep it. I want to put it back. Someone else surely needs that more than I do. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Let me in, please. Surprised that worked out as well as it did. This is a good time to have some coffee, I guess. As always, my disappointment is immeasurable, and my 1 AM morning is ruined. Well, sooner or later we'll maybe get a couple sacred tears and maybe the run will become a bit more, I'm gonna say easy, I'm not gonna say doable, but a bit more tolerable for sure. Might be a good way to think about it. Though granted, it is still going really well, all things considered. Randomizers sure are easy. I'm saying that as a jinx so it gets harder. Let's skip by this stuff though. Nothing interesting here, right? Might be an item one of these. I don't think so. I see absolutely nothing. So the catacombs are somewhere up here to the north. If I could open the map, I would look. But we'll just have to eye him for now, I guess. Hey. What am I in combat with? Please enlighten me, for I have no clue. Is it that guy? Is that guy still in combat with me? I didn't consent to this. He's stalking me. It's like a mile away. Oh, it's probably over this way. You know, I don't really listen to much English music. Back in my teenage years, I used to listen to Lemon Demon, though. It's pretty good. Kind of like a joke parody songs, kind of like an internet Weird Al, with a lot of original stuff, too. I'm trying to think, like, I don't think there were any other artists or groups that I really listened to any more than Lemon Demon, as far as English ones went. I started getting into Japanese music when I was maybe 13 or 14 or so. What really keyed me into, like, the idea that, hey, this might be really cool, is the opening song to Mega Man X6, which is actually a mix of 2 songs. And I heard that and I was like, wow, this is epic. Except I don't think people were using the word epic back then. Not like they're using it anymore. We've skipped over that era in my story, but well, suffice to say, I thought it was pretty rad. And I just kind of picked it up from there and started listening to anything I could find online. There have been like a couple English songs that have kind of stuck with me over the years, but oh, it's this place, but their numbers are very few. I know this place. It's a funny place. I can't see anything though. There's anything over the other way. Is this not the exact dungeon I'm thinking of? Maybe it's a different one. Weird. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, it doesn't actually insta-kill you. That's generous for this. Is there anything over there? No. Okay, I guess this was a different dungeon than I was thinking of. Like, it was a different ceiling crush trap. I'd very much like it if you'd let me down now, please. It was funny the first couple of times, but I want to actually like get down. Yeah. Go down here now. Yeah, I think I was thinking of a different dungeon that had the same gimmick, but a different layout of rooms up on top. That's all. I guess they gotta make use of those assets. What was rotting me there? I thought that guy was dead. Hold on. Okay, there is a necromancer. It's this guy. Or is that guy? It's like a guy with a torch, but I think it's a guy with like a special torch. Not just a regular torch. Okay, I noticed things were definitely coming back to life. Which is not normal. I wonder if the Necromancer is like one of these guys now. Maybe it's the plant. I don't think I've killed the plant yet. Oh no, get away to swim. I guess you can farm him if you want. Okay. Oh, and uncle. I'm not seeing too much down here. I think I just want to get back up, honestly. This is just like a weird path that you go down to underneath the thing, and there isn't much here besides enemies. Unless I missed something, maybe there's an illusory wall. Oh, we're back up here. Wait, no, we're not. We're the lever. Never mind. This is a lever, not a door. Please open your eyes. Oh. I'm gonna drink my water, friend. Really, this can wait a moment. Okay. What a weird place. But yeah, I guess you do have to go down there and up through that. Oh. Hello. Guardian Golem. Look at this damage. That's all you really gotta do. Just keep doing this until things die. And you could get one of these that inflicts frost too. But I don't even need it, honestly. This one is good enough. I just love how quickly this staggers stuff. It's unfair, frankly. It just hit twice too. Sometimes it does that against some enemies on the way down. It's absolutely busted. Thanks for the ritual pot. I don't really need them. So let's see. That's those ones taken care of. Okay. There's all that mini down here. So if I go over here to the 4th church, there's Tombsword Cave, which I can do real quick as well. It's a bit tricky to find. It's like you have to drop down, but don't drop down too far, otherwise you go by it. One of those places. Oh yeah, there's gargoyles here, that's right. No big deal, no big deal. Yeah, I've already done that Evergel, I think. I wanna say I like skipped an Evergel yesterday that I walked by because I had to like go find a grace or something. I think I never went back for it. I don't know where it was though. I might just be imagining things. Not sure. That's okay. I suppose if we hit the point where like we need a critical item and we can't find it, I can always look at the hints file. Or the spoilers file or whatever. I don't know exactly what kind of hints they give. I've never done a rando before, but it's neat that they give something for if you get stuck and can't find what you need. Good feature. Ah, it's the poison cave. That's fortunate because I don't think I have anything to cure poison yet. Unless maybe one of those other books I got recently. No. Nope. Okay. Alright, well. We might be on a time limit here. I think we'll be fine though, honestly. Alright, I think this is the wrong way, so let's go this way first. Actually no, that looks like it's the right way. Let's go this way first then. Hold on. Not actually sure offhand. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're one of the guys from up there. Top of the giants, the very start. Like, these Zanzibar guys. Try to get up. Does it take too long? sometimes you just get put into like this incredibly long get-up animation. Crazy. You know, I mean, I know why that fight was difficult. It was because I didn't stomp. See? I should have just done that from the very beginning. That would have gone so much smoother. I did not sit on them. I actually don't know which ways. You are so out of place here. Don't even try me. You too. I'm a little bit goofy here. Have a bit of self-awareness, guys. There's people watching. Oh. Okay, so the slimes can drop bones. I don't know if that was a poison slime specifically. Oh, I guess this is the end. I'll go back to the other path in a minute. Let me Duelist Blossom. Oh, he's got some Scarlet Rot on him. Look at that. It's unfair. To be fair, this is significantly earlier in the game than stuff I've been fighting today. But still, that's just... it's crazy. Oh, there's something up there. That must be from the other path then. So let's go grab that. So he only gave me like absolute trash right now, but I'm assuming that Strip of White Flesh was still a blue item in the base game. Sometimes that's just how it is, unfortunately. Not totally sure though. That's kind of my guess. Oh, one of those guys. What an interesting place to find you in. What an interesting jump scare. Okay, yep. You know, you fall down there. That's okay. I'm fine with that. You can actually stay down there and I'll stay up here. And like this, we've swapped the bunks. Don't tell Dad, don't tell Mom. This will be our little secret. You can have the bottom bunk now. I know you've always wanted it, little bro. Is that one guy that runs away? Wait, no, is there a guy like that? I was one in Dark Souls 2. Like a fast running guy who just baits you to chase after him. If there's a guy like that in Elden Ring or not. Huh. Kinda cool looking. I wanna look at that. What is that? Red feathered... something sword. Wait, let me kill it clear. I do have some anchor. Oh. Huh. Got a lot of stuff here I haven't seen before. I mean, I don't know where it went. It's not this. I assume it's like an actual wieldable sword, right? It's not like a key item or something? I don't see it. Yeah, it's definitely not in here. It must be a key item. Whatever I just picked up. Unless it's a talisman. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. Cool. Yeah, that might be useful if I had another slot, I guess. But I kind of don't right now. I mean, to be fair, my chain attack thing is going to be absolutely worthless considering I'm just going to be stomping on stuff for a little while in the near future. So maybe I will swap it for something. Yeah, I managed to find it. I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay, let me just walk out. I'll just go out to the boss warp. That's the better way because it means I don't have to I guess if I go this way I have to fight. Yeah. I say fight, but no, I'll just ignore you. It's just the red tier stone then. Yeah, that makes sense. 20%'s nice, but having to be under 20% is pretty bad. It's really just the speedrunner item. I, as like a casual player, don't have much of use for it. Is there anything else I would want? I mean, I don't really want that. That's just 3 points and a bunch of stuff. Guard counters aren't what I want. I don't really have anything too good. Not many options. Oh well. So let's see here. We have Tombsword Catacombs as well, up this way somewhere. Wait, no, sorry, they're actually over here. Okay, let's go do them. And that's it for dungeons. Oh no, wait, no, we have one more after. And then we have the actual Castle Morn itself too. Which never has like that amazing of a boss, but it might have some cool items for us, who knows. I kind of want to go fight something more challenging though. After this maybe. But it is good to keep on doing the boring stuff. Just so we can get more smithing stones and whatnot, you know? I don't know exactly where this place is offhand, I can't quite recall. I mean, I'm kind of like looking at the map here. It's like, oh, it's about higher up. It's like on the branches of this tree, kind of, on the map there. So, maybe I go up here, actually. Let me try this instead. Oh, I think I can actually level if I try, yeah? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Now what in tarnation are those sounds? Oh, it's another gargoyle, of course. Shoulda known, shoulda known. Let's go to waypoint 3, which is directly south of here. Okay. Up. Oh yeah, that guy's still over there. I forgot about him for a short time. And then I remembered. Okay, so that's where my waypoint is. It should be... Oh, here it is. Cool. Nice. It's a stone sword Q1. I think what I'm gonna do to wrap up for the day is after I do this place here, I'll save Castle Morn for next time. And I'm gonna go see if I can do the Radon Festival and see what's in Radon's place. Oh, good trade. Stone sword key for Golden Rune 2. Almost made back my investments. Oh, gotta get my torch out again. My turn. Sorry. Wrong game. Yeah, everything is dying way too quick here. I feel kind of bad being here. But, I mean, like, I gotta get the smithing stone cores from somewhere. And I don't really have any control over where they spawn. I'm not seeing a sign at the front that says your level must be this low to enter, so I'm gonna come here if I want to come here. It's as simple as that. This could be a 4. It wasn't though. It really is still annoying that you can't like combine smithing stones and similar items into like higher tiers. I wonder if that's something that the Elden Ring Reforged mod does. Andy said it had a lot of crafting. Maybe it does something like that. I wouldn't even mind having to like unlock the recipes. Oh, that's perfectly fine, but it's just obnoxious having to like almost look at a guide to like find just the ones you want. Oh, Misbegotten. You surprised me, but only a little. We have to ride that one up too. In fact, I think it's where you have to go. I think this is a dead end. A lot of this is fresh in my mind because I'm still doing the playthrough with a friend. Otherwise, I don't think I remember all these. tiny paths in the catacombs and whatnot. Fantastic. I guess I should upgrade my my ashes at 1.2 probably. I've got some of what I found here and there. Hey, that's cool. Falling Star Beast Jaw. Not gonna use it though. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but I think like once you used an ash, it's like permanently gone, right? Like, I don't think you can duplicate an ash off of an item. It would be kind of nice if I could get another copy of Stomp and like put it on something else if I wanted to later. But it's not like I could put it on the Beast Jaw anyway, it's a special weapon, so be it, I guess. But it means I'm stuck with this thing for at least a while. Oh, there's a path here. Okay. That's a 2. Almost, but not quite. Okay. A quick in and out of the catacombs. Well, normally when you go into one of these places, you don't come back out by design. Oh. What do you mean cemetery snow? Oh, so it summoned before I could actually reach it. Okay. Okay, well, the reward was worth the struggle, I guess. They were definitely of equal value. Man, this Elden Ring game sure is easy. I don't know why people say it's so difficult. Actually, I mean, it's plenty possible, that Millennia is going to be in Radahn's field. Let's see, I want to go south. I don't actually really want to, like, do anything in this town. I'm actually better off maybe just going around this way. Yeah, let's just go around from that way instead, honestly. I don't feel like, finding one of the game. Oh, the game crashed. Alright, let's try that again. Hold on a sec. That's actually a first for the randomizer. While playing with the Sequels Co-op mod, my friend who's been hosting has had a few crashes. But the Seamless Co-op mod does have some issues in general, so it's gonna happen now and again. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's try to warp back there again. I mean, we've been here before. I don't know if we've ever explicitly warped to the Grace. Okay, it's fine. It was just a fluke. Those are okay, I guess. Alright, let's go south. So yeah, I think once I've either beat or decided to not beat the boss in Radahn's place, I'll probably wrap up there for the night. I think that'll have been enough gaming for one day. So with Bohemian finished, I'll be getting back to Delve of Decline in full force. Actually have been working on it over the past few days since Bohemian has been mostly complete. All the item translations are done. I've got just a few that I still have to line wrap. I was just thinking of exactly how I'm going to do it. Because there actually are a couple lines on the shields that are too long no matter what I do. So I'm thinking instead of like listing out all the elements and their abbreviations, I'll just say like blocks all magical and physical elements. Because it's a very select few shields, and I think by the time the player gets any of those, they're gonna know what that means. It's not gonna be a problem.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. What do you got for me? Expensive letter, a golden seed. I'm gonna buy the golden seed. Table that. Whatever for later. The gear names were easier this time around. I mean, there were some carryovers from GOS for sure, but there's definitely plenty that like are still out there, and I had to look up, and some that I had to ask about as well. So I don't know. I mean, it's easier due to having some experience with Hachikuma and what they do, but it's not like the names themselves were really much less esoteric. Here, let me just bring up some random examples if I can find things here. Let's see. I mean, all the shields are pretty easy. All the shields are pretty easy. The worst is like Fortissimus Aegis, and that's simple. A lot of them just have like shield or garter in the name. But if we go up to like the weapons we got here. We have French stuff. We have like Coron, Diargent. I don't actually know French. So stuff like that. I guess all the staves aren't bad actually. A lot of them were pretty simple, looking at them. Divinus Calyx. I don't know if that was also in the first game. That's just the Holy Grail. Yeah, I guess maybe looking back at these, maybe they aren't that bad actually. Well, I mean, it's not like the items are usually the worst things. Sometimes it's the monsters and the skills and whatnot. We got the Gay Bolg, then we have the Gay Gies Bolg, like Code Gies, but with one S. Because I guess that's the correct spelling in some context. Tathlum Brionac, I think that one was in GOS though. Oh no, it's like a sequel to the Brionac. That was probably the one in GOS. I don't know. I think it was something like that. Let me go take a look again. I guess in a sense, yeah, there is more generic weaponry because there's not like character-specific stuff past having a single one. I'll get you the spelling on that. It is... this. Assuming I didn't get it wrong. I can go check the Japanese real quick. Give me just a moment here. It's been a little bit since I've done the item names, quite a while ago actually. Let's see, where was this? Which number? 253. Yeah, so there's definitely a don in there. So I believe with words, with names like this, I like look up the individual parts if they're not like, related to stuff specifically. I know there were a couple that like, and I think this was a thing that happened in GOS as well, where they translated something wrong, or they translated in such a way that it wouldn't make sense in that language. And generally we still kept those. I know there was something related to like a vampire bat. Might have also been French. Let me take a look real quick. Maybe it's... let's see, hold on. 17 results for bat, so... Ah yes, Battlefield of Dark and Light. No, that's not it. Oh, it's this guy. Is this French? I can't recall. I think it is. So... Oh, silver string. Yep. I think, it mentions something about silver string or cloth in there. So this thing, it says its name means blood-sucking bat. And I think it kind of does, but like the words are reversed weird or something. It's like in the wrong grammatical order. Let me see if we kept this as is or changed it. Already any VOD viewers, this is very interesting for you. Which number is this? 113. Sancho Usuri. Oh yeah. So it's kept as is. Yeah, the order's weird. So you'll find stuff like that sometimes. So I guess stuff like this, and especially the stuff where I have to like fact check when an item calls to something or says its name means this. I'm like, oh boy, does it actually mean this? Because sometimes it doesn't. I think one of the most confusing ones, and okay, I'm gonna paste this. It's gonna have some numbers in the formatting. Ignore the numbers. They're for line wrapping purposes. They're temporary. So this is it's called the 7 Apocalypse. And the thing it's referring to doesn't exist. Not as in it's missing, it's just there is no missing 7th revelation. There's a lot of 7s in the Bible, there's a lot of 7s in Revelation, there's nothing missing. I asked Hachikuma like, hey, what's this supposed to be? And they're like, it's nothing, it's made up. It's just supposed to sound cool. So I spent probably an hour or more like scouring various like articles on the Book of Revelation before I asked them. And sometimes you just want to ask sooner, I guess, you know? So there have been some catches here and there in the translation for sure. But I think generally at this point, like, I am a lot more confident in my ability to kind of like read what Hachikuma would do and like make educated guesses as to what they've done. What are you doing here? So it's much smoother in general. I'll say one of the most fun parts... Oh, is that an Iron Knight's Cavalry? Cool. One of the most fun parts was translating all the weapon skill names. I had to kind of get creative with a lot of them because many of them don't translate well. Oh my god, hold on. Whatever I was talking about has to wait a minute. Pretty sure. Alright, you know what? I'm not hitting the button enough. Hit the button more. Hit the button that wins the fight and gets my legs chopped off. Either or, you know. Okay, you need to get closer to me and get hit by this. I'm actually running out of FP. Oh, the tree spirit despawned. He went back home. Alright. This is actually fine then. It'll be easy. Got one of these guys before. Yeah, thank God. Okay, come on. Alright. Dickhead. Get stomped on. I'm gonna kill your horse. Your horse is gonna kill me. Okay. Maybe you're better off just fighting these guys on your own horse, honestly. Because they're so hard to actually hit. There's also a merchant over there. I've done like no damage to you. I've hit you like twice. I mean, I've almost killed your horse, I guess. I could kill the horse, I could get like some good hits in on you. Oh man, he hits so far. That range is nuts. Okay. Trying to move, I'm getting stuck on grain coral. Let me go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Help me, merchants. Help me. Are there any graces anywhere? Like, at all? No. Okay. Alright. We're fighting him, I guess. Horse. Horse. Hit the horse. The horse has like 10 HP. Okay, I'll talk about Devil Decline more after I finish this guy off. I gotta go back to him. But I had a good time with all those names because generally a lot of them are made up to begin with. There's a lot of names with like I forget if it's the spear skills or the sword skills or if there's a weapon where they're more common or less common, but there's a lot of names where it's just like, oh, we put 4 kanji here and then put the kanji for like slash. So for those, you know, it's one quick Google for me to tell, okay, this is made up. This, sometimes it's like one word of 2 kanji and then 2 random kanji, or it's just like a mix of 4 unrelated, or it's a couple words, in which case you gotta be a bit more tactful with it. But generally in those cases, it's like, okay, how can I express as many of these concepts into English as possible while also making it still sound like a video game attack name? I have this grace before. Where am I? Also, where's Knight's Cavalry? He's up that way. Oh, it's not nighttime anymore. So I got to come up with a lot of like Final Fantasy kind of sounding names there that I had a good time with. Make it nighttime. I'll show off some of them in a bit. On with their original Japanese names too. Let me just deal with this guy. I need my revenge. I don't really want to fight a dragon right now, especially not the Kaled one. Like, I don't care what dragon this is. The Kaled one has really high stats. Granted, the Kaled one, like, that does the Scarlet Rot is, like, one of the worst ones to fight. So it's not going to be as bad, but still, it can wait. I gotta go meet this merchant afterwards anyway. So you know what? Yeah, I mean, Kaled is a place where everything awful spawns. So it means the game's working as intended. The randomizer has done nothing, actually. This just seems like Kaled. The actual thing is, like, it's coded so dragons still spawn in place of dragons. At least as far as the boss ones. Yeah, X-Like sucks. I did him like a week or so ago with a friend. And that Scarlet Rot, man. That Scarlet Rot. That attack he does is so huge. And he takes so long to beat, he's gonna like fly out of his range and like get up on the hills like 3 times and respawn. It's such a silly fight. It's not a very good place for it. He can just sit up on the hills and breathe on you if he wants. Oh. Okay. I'm taking a few hits here to get him off of his horse. But I'm fine with that. It's okay by me. Okay, I'm actually gonna hop off because I want to be off the horse when I actually can follow up in a sec here. Speaking of moving so much, this guy is kind of an issue too. Okay, horse is low. I hit him with that too, which is great. Good if I can hit both of you. Okay, no. Okay. I can't believe it's so hard to land like a single hit on these guys. And that from like a standing position so far away, he had enough time to get me with that. Come on. You know that ain't cool. I feel like it's just kind of coming down to luck here. I want to knock him off the horse and stomp on him a lot. There. Okay, you're not gonna like this. You're definitely not gonna like this. It's okay, I get crazy super armor while I'm stomping. Here I come again. I'm not done yet. I ducked under it. Alright, there we go. The stomp is so busted. I'm so glad that I got that. I don't know many of the arts of war in this game. I have not experimented with them extensively or even like at all really. But the stomp is one I have used in a previous playthrough. I think my first one. And it is so good. Okay, what's this merchant have? He's so close to the other guy. Maybe both. Probably buying. And jumping. I'm collecting key items. Ooh, I want that. That's nice. Red Tree's Favor is great. I don't think I need a Somber 2. I don't really need this either. Okay, that'll do. Okay, we got a really good talisman. I think, right? It just gives you a lot of stuff. Yeah, 43 HP, gives 3 pounds of equip load and some stamina. It's nice. It's just free stuff. So, that water should have hopefully tied me over. So like I was saying, real quick here, let's see. Obviously, we have basic stuff like Falcon Slash. That's nothing exciting. I can't actually show the document I'm working on. I don't want to show off Chikuma stuff, but let's see. So ones like Konoha Otoshi I kept the same. They're just Konoha Otoshi in English. I think Konoha Otoshi is one of the only ones that's just flat out Japanese and English. Because it is a specific move from somewhere, I don't remember where. So we have, let's see. So stuff like this, I went with Earth Render for. What else do we have? Oh, so I actually do have a really interesting one to talk about. So, this is Kanzen Shogakuken. So, you might look at that and be like, okay, that means complete super evil sword. And it does. But, Kanzen Shogaku is a homophone for a Yoshijukugo, which is 4-character word, that I believe means like punishing evil or something like that. So it's supposed to be a joke. And I had to play around that, so I went with Evil Punisher, which you could read as something that punishes evil or an evil punisher. So I feel like that's probably literally the only way it could work in English, and I'm glad that I happened upon it. Let's see, you've got this one. So that's, I think, Sousei Randaken. So it's like Wild Star, also Wild Strike Sword. So I went with Speed Star Barrage. So I kind of had to get liberal with some of these. You can't just translate this, like, literally as what the kanji are. Those aren't words in there, really. They're just different kanji put together to make a cool sounding word. They're very much like shonen attack names. So we have stuff like this, which I think is a Hikoku Heppa-zan. So it's like Oni, Whale, Blood, Destroy, Slash. So this was one of the hard ones. So I went with Wailing Phantom Bloodbreak, which I feel like is pretty cool, and it's almost a little bit too long. I kind of wanted to just do Phantom Bloodbreak or Wailing Bloodbreak. So I think that ends up being one of the longer, wordier ones. I try to keep them as few words as possible. Yeah, it nails the vibe, right? That's what I'm going for. Is that a deathray bird? It is! It's a deathray bird, hey! This isn't the way I was gonna go. But let's go this way anyway and just do this first. I didn't rest at the Grace. Is there? I got 7k runes for it. Whatever, let's just go fight him. With our 3 flasks and no stomps. Is this one of the strong ones? I don't know. I mean, HP wise, no. Oh. He's on me though. He's very much on me. Holy shit. Let me drink. Oh. I think Kanzen Shogakuken would be fitting for Amelia. I don't know. I mean, in a sense, maybe. Because she's like a vampire that was once evil, quote-unquote, and now isn't. But that thing is, in DoD, there aren't character-specific weapon skills. Each character has spell cards. Oh my god. Oh, I have that on the Ritual Death Spear. It's kind of cool. So any character could learn that. But if you're not having Remelia use spears, you're playing the game wrong. By my standards. All characters have a weapon that makes sense for them to use, if you think about it. Well, maybe not all, but still. But there's nothing stopping you from, giving Yomu, like, spears. I mean, in GOS, I think she actually has, like, things for that. Or giving her, blunt weapons or something. Yomu can just wield a hammer, if that's her thing. I'm gonna go back and... Oh, I don't really want to walk too close to you. Putting aside her canon spell card names. Yeah, actually, it's not that bad. I feel like she has... She doesn't have something called something Punisher, right? She might. I don't know. Something Bloodbreak would also work. The Wailing Phantom part doesn't really fit her, though. Wailing Phantom Bloodbreak could be like a cross card between Remelia and... I don't really have anyone who would be like a Wailing Phantom. I don't know. Is Xiang Wheel or whatever still in? Let me take a look. If there's anything like that. Would that be a skill or an attack with... Oh, sorry. I mean, like, would that be a weapon or is that a weapon skill, you know? I'll tell you what I have that as. If you can help me narrow it down a little bit. Ultimate sword skill. Okay. That should help. Sword skills are... Not sure how the sheet's sorted. I think... Rank 5. Would that be the one that has swallow, like the bird in its name by chance? That looks like it's the ultimate one here. If so, I went with swallow flight slash for that. This. If you can find the Japanese for what you're looking for and show it to me, I could cross-check for you. But, from memory, I don't think there were any explicit Chinese things. There might be. I didn't really look through very carefully right now. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I do remember that one. So I went with Soaring Ring for that. Is that supposed to be something specific? Is that, like, supposed to be some Chinese move? I think I looked into that because it kind of stood out from a lot of the other names. And I don't recall what I found. It's been a little while now. Kakeru no wa. Yeah, let's see. There's like some business thing or something with the same name. Jang Wheel. I wonder why. You know, I'm gonna make a note of that. I'll actually ask Hachikuma about it. Let's see. Okay. I haven't heard back from Hachikuma for a little while now. The main guy is going to be back in action this week, he said. Or maybe next week, because he said it like Saturday or Sunday, so who knows what he meant by that, but he's been on break for a little bit. Oh, it's daytime. Oops. I'm not at the Grace. It's kind of worthless spawning here at a stake if it's not the same time of day anymore, you know? Hold on, I need to refill my water for me to keep going. Give me just a sec. You're back. Yeah, for all I know, maybe that Kakeru kanji means something in Chinese in particular. I actually don't really know. Granted, some of the time I'm able to tell if something is Chinese, like... Hachikuma isn't just going to use Chinese-only kanji or anything in the game, of course, but... Sometimes I can tell by a couple kanji that show up that I know are grammatical particles in Chinese. Or, I mean, sometimes just when Googling something, I'll find out that it's Chinese. Just incidentally. Hopefully there's nothing that I've missed, but... You know, it's hard to say. I can't just ask about every single attack, and unlike GOS, where they went to the trouble of writing down, like, the source for anything that had it, they didn't do that this time around. They didn't really ask in particular. I figured, and I still do think so, that I'm fine without that. And instead, I'm just asking about anything that catches my eye as I don't know what this is. Like that one, Arabian ghoul species that none of us could find on the internet. Well, we found a couple mentions of it in Japanese on like very, very specific sites, but we couldn't find any references to like, that species outside of Japanese. So we don't know where it came from. Coffee mug self-destruct. I mean, we have had the cats like knock them off of stuff and break them before. Actually, a slightly funny story, I guess. Not super funny, but vaguely interesting. For a while, until just recently when we had the faucet replaced, the cats would turn on our bathroom faucet. And, what we'd usually do is put like a small coffee cup on the handle so they couldn't mess with it. Oh, I can't use this, so maybe this means the festival's not going. But a friend came by and broke one of the cups just by like letting it fall, and then like my wife said like, how did he manage that? And then a week later she did the exact same thing. Let me find what it's called for you real quick here. Let's see. So I think now we might have just went with ghoul or something for it. Oh goodness, where is this thing? Okay, I think it's right there. Let me go to the Japanese sheet. Okay, so it is called the Akon Cow. You'll find a couple Japanese pages that talk about this super briefly. This one here is one that you'll find. I looked through like fucking papers and shit, and I could not find anyone referencing this thing. I tried so many different English spellings based on how Arabic stuff is spelled. I'm not knowledgeable in that field, so maybe I missed something. I tried running those through like translation tools and searching in Arabic. I couldn't find anything. So in the end, for now, since the main Hachikuma guy couldn't find anything either, we're just going with the Arabic spelling of ghoul as what this guy's gonna be called. So yeah, that was probably one of the most time-consuming enemies. I probably looked for that like 3 or 4 hours across a couple sessions. I mean, I guess at that point I really should have just like, you know, said, okay, I've looked for a half an hour, put this into a list and just ask. I can kind of get stubborn about this kind of stuff and really try to find it on my own. So I think, yeah, the festival's not going right now. I don't actually know what triggers it, so I guess we're not going to see what's over there. I'm not going to Google it. How do you trigger the Radon Festival? Maybe it has to be nighttime. Elden Ring, how to trigger Radon Festival. Yeah, it has to be night. Okay. Alright. That's all it is. I mean, yeah, like, if you have nothing to do, go ahead and look into it. Let me know if you find anything. I don't think you will. I don't think there's anything out there. I don't know if this was some kind of, like, language error where something got mistranslated into Japanese, or maybe a Japanese scholar researching this stuff misread Arabic and wrote it the wrong way. I don't know where Hachikuma got it from. They don't know. It's really interesting for sure, that this kind of thing. I don't know. And if you want the enemy's description just for fun, I'll give it to you here as well. It's untranslated. But it basically says, let's see here. Oh, sorry, I missed the first part of that. It's 4 lines long enough, 3. There. And so he says, a male ghoul. Ghouls are apparently relatively famous beings in Middle Eastern culture that eat corpses. They're thought to be standard commonplace yokai, similar to Japanese oni. Currently, they're handled something akin to high-rank zombies. But ghouls have their own will and are actually entirely different monsters. There you go. That's basically what that says. I haven't translated the monster descriptions yet because I know that's going to take a while. There's still a few monsters I haven't translated as well, I think, in the list. I was kind of leaving that for later. Man, my guy has a big Chad chin. Nighttime, nighttime. So rare have I seen that, like, time transition thing. I see no Radon Festival here. Hold on. Do I need to like sit at the grace and refresh the area? Did that not refresh the area as it is? Okay, let's go back to Google. Summon Tor and sprint past the two giants, head over the last grace, yada yada, activate the site. Not working. Okay, hold on. Definite list of ways to trigger Radon Festival. Someone's saying they had to like do part of Ranny's quest? No, that doesn't make any sense. Shut up. The normal triggers when you reach Altus. No, that can't be right. I fought this well before the Altus Plateau with my friend in our current run. Absolutely not. That can't be it. I've already found Alexander, but I don't think that matters either. Because in the soul run I'm doing on my side, which I'm probably not going to continue, I didn't help Alexander and I did the Radon Festival. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we hadn't reached all this by the time we beat Radon. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So if people are saying here, you need the Dectus medallion from Fort Pharaoh. A lot of people are saying rest of the first grace in Altus Plateau. Someone's saying you have to go hear Blade howling first. No, you don't. And also I already have. Go talk to Iji. Yeah, most people say the Altus Plateau. Someone's saying go to Volcano Manor. I wonder if anyone actually knows. Like, surely someone's data mined this, right? How is there like so much confusion here? So people are saying you can either trigger it with Altus or by moving forward Ranny's quest. So it seems like either. Someone says, pretty sure if you Google Radon Festival, that actually triggers it. Well, I wish. Right, because Ranny can send you to fight Radon. Didn't realize that. I've always fought Radon before doing that. Makes sense, okay. Alright, well, that's not gonna happen today then. Let me see if there's like one more fun thing I can do today then. I planned on like seeing whatever big boss was there at the Radon Festival, but I guess that's not gonna happen now. I mean, I could go fight the Deathray Bird, I guess. Is that him over there? Is that a dog? It's not the Deathray Bird. Oh, it's like a dead dog on fire or something. I mean, that thing, yeah, it's like a burnt dog. A cooking dog. Yeah, so back during my initial run, I kept like messing around over here to like try to find, like, it kind of looks like you could go down on those ruins, right? But you can't, there's death planes. Big sad. I was big sad. Alright, where's the bird at? I guess I've died since, huh? Oh wait, no, I picked up my runes, that's why I don't have them. Like, that's why there's no marker. This is not the way to the bird. This is the way to a trumpeter guy. 101, thanks. 3 of them, incredible. That's 600 runes. That's terrible. Man, I wish I could look at the map. Look at your mind. Do you want some of this or do you not? Okay. Right, now it's looking at me. Oh, it's this tiny guy I didn't even see. Where'd he come from? Why is it like this? I just want to look at the map. Okay, I think I need to go back up. I don't think it's down here. I guess I'll get this guy while I'm down here, though. Why not? Give me a random item. 2 random items. Wow, 20 random items. Incredible. What's this here? I guess I haven't done this. Yeah, he's like up here. Where am I? I'm in the absolute wrong place. I'd rather fight the death rate bird and then do this catacomb next time. Because I don't know which catacomb it is. It could take a few minutes to find whatever I have to in there. I don't expect too much from it, but it could be involved. So let's go fight the death rate bird. Let me get out of here. Why don't they let you teleport when you're like standing at grace in a cave? It's so silly. Like obviously I could walk outside from here. Just let me do it. I wonder like what that's in place to protect against. It's so strange. That's the dragon there. I have too many map markers. They're kind of making me mad and I need to get rid of them. Okay, we have a couple that way that need to go. You can tell I placed most of these by mistake. I might try the dragon too. But no promises on that. No promises that I'll beat it. I should fight this guy in case he drops something. Yeah, he might not respawn if I kill him. I'll get rid of these guys. Die first if I could. Okay, can't move. He's got a lot of buddies. Alright, well, it's okay. I can stagger him if I try hard enough. And if I can identify where he is on my screen. Oh. Alright, this is not gonna happen until I kill everything else nearby. These enemies are like stressing me out and like confusing me. And also staggering me most importantly. Also damaging me, that's probably second most important. But the stagger is the biggest thing, I'd say. Like if I can't kill these guys, I cannot kill that guy. I mean, the good thing is, like, they might give me some juice back if I can kill them. Which would be very cool. Too bad I don't have any blue flasks allocated. Which would be nice to get one right now so I could stomp more. Oh, I don't want to be rotten. But now I am. And I don't have anything to cure with. I have not been given the luxury of having boluses. Am I okay? Yeah. But I'm on kind of a strict timer now. What? Okay. I got my lantern out. I didn't mean to do that. He is kind of low. Okay, I can't stomp anymore. I'm out of stomp. Yeah. Ow. Okay, I'm dead. That stupid crossbow guy. That stupid everything. There's like 20 enemies there with that guy. I mean... Oh, I didn't even see... There's more enemies there I didn't even see till now. Alright, you know... No. I'm just gonna fight the bird, okay? Forget that guy. He dies pretty quickly. But it doesn't matter if I can't actually, like, get him alone so I can hit him. That's generally just randomizer problems right there. Okay. Death rate bird. You go past the dragon. Over the hill. Around the tree spirit. And that brings us to the death rate bird. We did it. Hey, what's that down there? I never said I wasn't going to get distracted by other things. If anyone's been here for more than 5 minutes, they'd know it's very much the opposite. It's absolutely nothing. Oh. Okay. It was something great. I'm probably not going to use it, though. I mean, I might. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can deal with my character being that attractive. I think it's really going to detract from the experience because I'm just going to be looking at him instead of at the bird and all the other enemies. Yeah. It's just too big of a risk, you know? It really is. Hmm. Okay. That stomp RNG. By that I mean, just let me stomp enough times without him dodging. And I will eventually stat check him with this Asher War. Eventually, I mean, like maybe 3 or 4 more. Oh my god. Lingers a long time. Okay, I can't lock on. There. Okay. No, I'm just... Okay, now I'm locked on. Alright. You really, really want to lock on this time most of the time. Probably the case for a lot of Ashes, I assume. Oh, he's just like doing AoEs on himself. Oh, okay. I see what you mean about him having one of the bad move sets. Okay, well, I'm still waiting for that to go away. Oh, really? Oh, he just has it underneath him? Okay, I thought that was like permanent. That's still pretty bad though. Oh my god. I think I got 3 hits off on this guy. Granted, I am using hits that take like a full second to charge up. But yeah, this guy's kind of awful. Like terrible. You know what I'm gonna try the dragon. I don't want to fight the Deathward Bird. I don't want to fight the Deathward Bird. I feel like whatever I do with this weapon, I'm gonna die. It's got bad range. Every time I try to stomp, he either just jumps backwards or hits me out of it. I unironically feel like I'm gonna have a better time against this thing. I'm probably gonna need blue flasks though. The King Smaragd. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, how am I okay? I'm not. Oh, I'm definitely not about to be. Okay. Oh, it's the magic one. It's the glowstone one. Okay. Got it. I'm doing good damage. Usually I'd rather roll that. I was already on torrent. Okay. That's one that you definitely want to be on torrent for. Okay. I mean, you're going to respawn back over here. I think. Yep. Here we go. Hello again. You found it. I'm gonna take a look at that in a minute. Hold on. Oh no, it's not the Quattrub. I believe the Quattrub is the female version of this. I'll open up the link in a minute, but I don't believe that's it. I've seen a lot of the pages you're gonna bring up. But it is like the most related thing I could find. I'm just gonna click over and hit allow on that link. It's the young, yeah, it's something like that, yeah. It is related, but it's not the same thing. I'm explicitly looking for like, how would you, yes, the main Akon cow is when I lost him. I'm looking at what is the proper way to spell Akon cow in English, and how can I be sure of this, basically. I don't just want to render it from katakana because it's a loan word from Arabic to begin with. Just like how you wouldn't want to render ghoul from katakana because it's very different to say ghoul than it is like G-H-U-L or even the English spelling with an O. So I don't want to put something in if it's wrong. Are you just gonna stay up there? What? Oh, this is okay. Hey, you're back. No, you're just on another one now. What is this? This is bullshit. Get down. Yeah, de-aggro and spawn over here. Okay, well, you're on the ground now, at least. That's fine. I'm coming back over. Ridiculous. Oh, there's a church back there. I think it's a dragon church, though. So I don't really care that much, but I guess I can check it after, maybe. Yep. Big feet. Well, you say I wouldn't have to deal with it if I didn't translate it, but exactly what does not translating even mean here, you know? Leaving it in katakana? Because at that point, no one knows how to even read it. Get down! This normally doesn't happen with Exikes as much. This is so stupid. Get over here. I feel like I'm a man yelling at his cats. Down from there. You don't belong up there. You're gonna cause trouble. Oh. Where? It's fine. Oh. Okay. Way too early on that. Okay, just get away from that. Alright, we're already halfway there. Not that bad. Oh, that's not your, like, dive bomb attack. That's an actual scary attack. I don't like the position I'm in, the position you're in, relative to one another. Yeah, I mean, at the current point, if we can't verify it in some way, I think that just going with ghoul is a good compromise. It still teaches people, oh hey, that's how ghoul is spelled in Arabic. Isn't that cool? Well, you know what I mean when I say in Arabic. It's like the more traditional spelling. If it were in Arabic, it'd be written with Arabic characters. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I thought that was a stagger. I thought I heard the stagger sound. I guess not. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Okay, we're fine. Oh. We're not fine. Okay. Alright, let me go over there and try that again, because that is not that difficult. I want a blue flask. Just one should be okay. I'm going to use a rune arc. Yeah, why not? I'm going to use a rune arc too. Try and stop me. I'm gonna rune arc. Let's see. We got fine stuff in here, right? I guess. Yeah, I could get some pre-storm off, but I mean, why bother? It's not really that great. Okay. Give me 7 and 2. 7 and 2. Maybe that's too much, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Let's go fight this dumbass dragon. And get our smithing stone 1 that we so deserve from killing it. That's the wrong button. Oh, it's too close to really dodge that one like that. No, I guess I'll stomp on your toes. Not ideal, but I'll take it. This dragon swings slower with its tail. I'm sure it's my imagination. It feels that way. Because I can usually dodge the tail swing pretty well. Just convinced Dylan who plays Yukari in VODW. Oh god. He's gonna hate the game so much if he does that. Now, convincing him to please Byakurin, I think might actually be a fine idea. Byakurin gets extra story after all, a little bit, because she's got more of a connection with Angra. Well, I say Angra, I think it's still said as Anra, but the correct spelling has a G in it. So, that's how it is in game. Oh, there goes that rune arc. I'm not going to use another one. I guess... I mean, it's magic that's actually doing the damage to me here, isn't it? Well, it's magic and physical, I guess. I wish. Can't put that on. Yeah, I feel like Yukari would be terrible for a blind playthrough. It would just be awful. Like, you wouldn't get to actually, like, enjoy the game and, like, you know, do battles to, like, learn skills or level up your Shikigami. You have to have a plan. It's like playing Hunter in Rain World for your first playthrough. It would be absolutely suffering. You're, like, expected to know the world when you haven't had time to learn it yet. Oh, there's a stagger. Let me up there, let me up there. There we go. I'd have liked to get another hit off with Stomp in the meantime, but I didn't have that kind of time. See, I told you Stomp is good. Aw. Running away, huh? Can't blame you. Alright, I have one more Stomp without having to heal FP, so let's make sure to get that used. Okay. Sure. And frankly, I'm surprised Dylan has stuck with GOS, and that he, I think, likes the game? I mean, I hope he likes the game, considering how much time he's put into it. It's like coming from a guy who said he wasn't really a JRPG fan, too. I haven't taken damage yet. Cool. Alright, you know. Stomp. Stomp. Whatever. I was hoping that I could, like, stomp over the wing. Oh, it's the dive. Okay, I still didn't take damage. Neat. Oh. First blood. Okay, that's fine. That's nowhere near me. Get into my reposition. And I will meet you over there. I don't think you... No, you're despawning. Okay. Alright, well that's fine. It resets your aggro so I can get a free hit at the start. Oh, or not, apparently. Nah, sorry, you're gonna be ostracized for Dylan's community for making the... Oh, that was an uncharged stomp. Building the assassin plane. Wait, though, I'm really glad that he's stuck with the game, even though it's gotten rough for him at some times. I can understand his, like, immense frustration at the final boss fight. Am I dead? No. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. Fine, it only did it once that time. Okay, please stop with the big potential one-shot attacks. I just want to stomp on you. Yeah, I can't expect, like, someone without, like, JRPG background to, like, fully get behind, like, the intent behind some choices like the final boss fight. I think it's kind of flawed, too. Okay. I'm always scared I'm gonna die during that, because sometimes you just get back up and get hit again and insta-die. It really sucks when it happens. I don't think the final boss fight is that great in a sense either. I think it's cool from, like, a cinematic perspective. No. I'd say the same thing about the dragons. I feel like some of these attacks are just flawed. At the very least, I don't think you should be able to get hit by the fire again if you give up from it. But that isn't actually what killed me there, so it's whatever. It was just me. I wasn't sure what it was going to do there. I wasn't sure if it was going to do the dive. Every time it goes up, I hope it's going to do the dive, because the dive is pretty easy to dodge in general. My horse. But sometimes it doesn't. Ooh. Okay, that was just backwards getting off the horse. Glintstone 1 is one of the more annoying ones. Oh. Okay, dive. it's basically a free attack. Oh. Now see, there was no time to react to that, and even if I had, there was no time to actually get away. I don't really see much of a way to defend that attack. I'm not sure. The Elden Ring no-hitters can fight me on that, or explain to me, and then I will give up and agree maybe, but right now, that attack is just looking kinda questionable, I'm gonna say. For sure. I just want to soften up a little bit. Get prepared to get staggered. Okay. Reposition. Okay, we're fine. Usually if you're on torrent, you can be fine with that. Oh, you mean DOD? Is that a Twitch category? I'm surprised. I mean, you shouldn't really stream it though. You'll get more viewers if you just stream in Toho. That's kind of the thing. A year or two back, actually, Twitch split all the canon Toho games into their own categories. And people got mad and they told them to revert it because, I mean, it's fair. I think it's better off as a single category. Because, like, there's few enough streamers that you usually see, like, maybe 2 to 4, maybe 8. I think I've seen, like, 12 at the absolute highest at once in the whole category. So you're gonna have, like, a lot of categories that have literally 0 streamers in them most of the time. Split like that. And besides, a lot of people are open to watching, like, if we're just talking about the mainline games, just the shmups. If someone says, I want to watch Toho, they might not have a specific game in mind. They might just be in the mood to watch any Toho game. Or they might be in the mood to watch Imperishable Night, but maybe they'll watch Mountain of Faith too if it's an option, you know? It's just way, way better. Alright. Never mind. I'm not gonna fight this dragon again. This is so stupid. Stat-wise, I demolish this thing. I do tons of damage. But it can decide to kill me with a single breath attack if... I guess if I get hit at a certain point in the animation, probably, and I get up. And mind you, I'm getting up as slow as I can there. I'm not hitting anything. Rolling, I don't think helps, because the hitbox is big enough that you'll still be in it when you get up. So it's sad. But that's just how the dragons are, I guess. I kind of wanted to, like, end by killing something today. But the two options I have here are this and the death rate bird, and... again, like, damage-wise, I'm fine. I have enough to, like, sustain through the fight as long as I don't die. But it sucks because they both just kind of kill you really quickly. I mean, the bird is actually hard to hit. You know, I'll try the bird one more time. I'll try the bird one more time. That sucks too because I was really close to killing the dragon. I think I was one of those early times. Yeah, I believe so. It's just like, even with quite a lot of HP, maybe my armor's not the best, but I feel like armor doesn't actually mitigate that much in this game anyway. Like, all in all, I don't think better armor would mean I could take 2 hits there. I would need better armor and, like, 60 vigor, which I guess is something a lot of people do go for. I know 40 is, like, a threshold, and that's what I have right now. Maybe 60 is a good idea to get later, or maybe it's what I should be working toward now. I don't really know, honestly. I'm not totally versed on that kind of stuff. I'd say I'm actually quite not versed on that stuff. I usually just play the games and sometimes read up on stuff after, but not really like meta stuff. It's more like, oh, what cool stuff did I miss? Wait, I missed this big, like, multi-headed dragon thing in Missoula? Where the heck was he? Things like that are what I read up on after the fact. It's a shame that they don't telegraph fights like that in the least. I feel like a lot of players probably missed Placidistax, I think was his name. There's not even a stake here. Which makes sense though, because they want to keep this guy's secret. But saying there is a stake at the one at Mount Gilmere, so I don't know what their deal is. It's a mystery. Can we get a sneaky stomp? Yeah, we can. Can we get a second stomp? Yeah, we can. Can we get a third stomp? Can we stagger the birds? Can we get insta-killed by the bird? I'm trying. It keeps chasing me. That player keeps chasing me. I'm just trying to stop and heal. Stop, drop, and heal. Ugh. Okay. Stomp. Okay, I can't hit it if it's flying. You know, I was complaining the entire last session about the birds being like some of the worst enemies in this game. So it stands to reason that the death ray bird also sucks to fight because it flies up when you try to hit it sometimes just because of its timings. It's not like dodging on purpose, I don't think, but it's just, it feels so bad to like lose an attack to that, and if it's a slow attack, it could just hit you afterwards. It's sad. It's frustrating. And clearly I've been playing too long this session if I'm complaining this much. So this is clearly a good time to wrap up after I stomp on these guys and make myself feel marginally better. Yeah, there we go. That's the results I want to see. Give me some good items. Where's all the good items? Where are they at? I'm getting like nothing anymore. There's a big lobster guy up there. Alright, where's that grace I just came from? Go back there. Here. 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 Okay, I'll come back to this another day. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. This doesn't have to be a consecutive thing. Yeah, you can't find anything on the Akon cow either. I know, right? Like, it's so obscure. I'm stumped as to where they found it. And it was like so many years ago. DoD was like, what, a decade or so ago, probably, so... Doesn't mean sound Arabic. I don't know, I think it is. But I know so little about Arabic, I couldn't really guess. I tried different ways of spelling it. I tried, like, with C's instead of K's. I couldn't find anything. ChatGPT didn't know anything, but I mean, this is too obscure for ChatGPT as well. So... One source is an 80s Japanese book on Arabic, Genect, etc. I think I saw that, yeah. That sounds familiar. Sounds like something I saw, I believe. Yeah, it's like hyper obscure, unfortunately. Okay, that is going to be where I wrap up, though. Okay, let's see here. Close Elden Ring. Sure. Question. Have I ever been to Japan or have plans to go? I haven't been yet, but I want to go in the near future, maybe the next year or two. I had plans to go a few years back, and they got canceled because of the pandemic. We had tickets and everything. We were gonna go as like part of my wife's Japanese culture study class, and we were gonna like I forget what it's called. We were gonna like stay at some family's house for a week or so, and like do some stuff at some college over there. It was gonna be mostly a guided trip, but I think we would have had a couple days to go mess around and like check out Akihabara and stuff like that. Oh, I would just want to visit. I don't want to live there. I've got a nice place I rent for cheap here. I'm very comfy where I am. I wouldn't be against like an extended stay, like a couple weeks or maybe a month, if I like the place and if I can, you know, vibe with it and get used to it quickly. But I wouldn't want to live there just because I'm so accustomed to my life here. I've always lived in the same place. I've never lived like further than 10 minutes from where I am right now. Maybe 15 or 20, depending on how quickly you drive up country roads, I guess. But yeah. I want to improve my conversation skills a bit before I head over to Japan, too. I'm really not at the point where I feel comfortable. Frankly, like, I have social anxiety, so I sometimes, you know, struggle to talk to people in English. Oh, it's no problem at all. Okay, I'll head off here. All right, have a good night and thank you for coming to watch.